Hello, hello, hello. Hello, everyone out there. Hello, Ematron. Hello, everyone lurking. Welcome to the stream. It's going to be another VRChat Vket exploration stream. So I figured for today's stream, we are going to do Parareal Hawaii, and then another one of the maps that I thought was pretty cool. And sorry it took so long to get set up for the stream. Hello Zoe, welcome. Sorry it took a little while. Like I wanted to do this a little bit earlier, but problem was I hadn't eaten all day, so I had a stomach full of soda and red vine candy, like licorice. So I don't think that's like gonna be good enough, especially for a high energy stream. Last VRChat stream, exploring Vket was about like around 4 hours, and boy, I was sore the next day. You can tell how out of shape I am because that's he's so fat. He gets winded by VR. He gets sore from so I don't really use my legs a whole lot. I need to start, going on daily walks and everything. I say that all the time, and I just don't do it. The summer heat sucks ass. It's another VR stream during summer too, so that definitely doesn't help. VR is a good workout though. if you there are ways to work out within VR. They have VRChat gyms. They have games to help you do squats. If I want to destroy my legs good, I just go to those VRChat squat worlds. Then it has a little bar showing how low should you go when doing a squat, and you can like set it, and then it'll make your legs burn. As for arms, though, I think you're probably gonna need a real gym or whatever. But there does exist groups out there that do Taiso as well, stretching, and there are VRChat boxing worlds as well. So I kind of guess that gets the arm strength up a bit. You're not actually like really punching anything. You're not really lifting any weights or anything, but still swinging your arms around. Get your body a little bit active. Whoa. Yeah. But yeah, here we are again once more in the VRChat homeworld. They got it all set up for Vket, as you can see in the background. We have the key of discovery. We have the giant archway leading into the hub world and everything. I did a proper introduction of the main hub world last stream, but I figure we're probably just like gonna hop right into it again. I'll showcase the little intro, and we'll go to the archway of Parareal Hawaii, and we will see what's up there. Now, keep in mind, I have already explored all Vket, and it's cool. It's cool this year. It's cool every year that it happens. It happens like twice a year too. There's the summer and then there's the winter Vket. But I get it's always a cool, fun time. I guess I am technically right though. Summer Vket happens once a year, and then winter Vket happens once a year. But Vket itself kind of is like what? It happens like twice a year or whatever. Anyways, it's always something to look forward to in VRChat. But yeah. Whoa. Sorry for the weird angle. Whoa. So I'll see you guys in just a moment. We're going to head into that portal behind me, and we're going to head to the hub world. So see you guys in just a moment. Whoa. Hello, Visor. Whoa, look at that cat. He's so fucked up. He's in space, too. What the hell? Whoa, what's going on? Let me get my camera set up for you guys real quick. I didn't, do this before stream. I figured, it gets a little bit iffy. Let me turn off look at me, so now it's not following me anymore. My movements are more erratic. The camera doesn't smooth itself to where I am. Oh, oh. This is the trick to being a good VRChat streamer, is learning how the hell your camera works. It separates the boys from the men. Not really. It's just, you know, whenever I do a VRChat stream, it's how can I make things framed nicely, and how can I make sure it doesn't make you guys want to vomit whenever I swap perspectives and everything. A hecking cat in space. Hello, PokeKP. Welcome, welcome. Why isn't my camera flying? There we go. Whoa. Let's see. This should be good. There she is, Vket-chan. Oh my god. Yep, so last stream I gave you guys a proper introduction of this place. This is the hub world. You have all the little information you need. It has a portal to each and every one of the worlds for this year's summer VCAT. It has a little area that introduces you to all the ambassadors. It has a stage area. It has the credits area. And the achievement board in case you wanted to become a grandmaster of VCAT, which I am on there somewhere, but there's probably thousands of people too that got all the achievements and submitted their things. So finding my place on that board is gonna be impossible probably at this point. We have probably about what, half a week probably left of VCAT, and then it's over. It's over on the 27th. Today's the 22nd. So yeah, if you haven't checked it out yet, do check it out. It is, you know, they take it down for a while, and then the worlds become available once more. But the main, you know, corporate sponsor worlds, like Parareal Tokyo and Parareal Hawaii, those will not be coming back. Only the themed areas that are more of the artist alley booths and the creative platforms for people to showcase their talents and whatnot. Those are the ones that get archived. Those are the ones that come back. But yeah, like last time, we did Parareal Tokyo. I figured I'll go to Hawaii this time. We'll preserve that one. And then we'll do another one of the little showcase worlds. But yeah, hello once more, everyone, and welcome, welcome, welcome. Everything is working on my end, it seems. I wish I could have made a pin in chat saying "bear with me if I don't pay full attention to the chat," because it's a lot to take care of when you're in VR. Okay. So I'll give you guys a preview of each and every world so far. We have the sweet ×2, the sweet tea party, Rebake. Actually, you know what? A better way of doing this is just have me walk through the portals, because it does do a little effect. See? Look at this, look at this. This is kind of a world from a previous year, but they're reusing it again. Gives more people a chance to get a booth and everything, so them reusing it is completely fine. I'm not complaining. The Holyglade Hamlet. Yapopuheto. If you're a fan of the Mokuri, a fan of Made in the Abyss, the creator designed these little fellows. here is the Alter Vista, which is a mall-like world. Yeah, more on the plain side, not like a really huge spectacle that makes it go, oh my god, but it features a lot of like really good costume stuff and avatars that you can find. Reminds you of Spyro. Yeah, the Mokuri worlds are typically kind of like that vibe. Pixelica. This one is a Quest-compatible world, so people that don't have good headsets and don't hook their Quest up with wires to their PC and all that to be able to run these worlds. These are the kind of like smaller and can run for Quest users, so even if you can't do the other worlds, you can maybe at least do this one. I've spent so much time in this hub world, you guys have no you have no idea how much I've been here just for like hanging out and stuff. This is the Hypothetical Garden Exoplant, which is a very, very pretty world to hang out in. The main gimmick for this one is you get to the end and you can kind of paint and create your own little plant, and it gets featured in the world. As long as you like post it and share it on Twitter. But I don't know if that feature is gonna stay around after it gets archived or something. I'm not entirely sure. But it's a pretty world. Of course, you're probably familiar with this one if you were at the last stream. This is more of the SCP biohazard kind of laboratory world. It gets like really spooky, and there's like something special waiting for you at the end as long as you know that password, which if you don't know it, you make an X in the terminal at the end of the second half. But yeah, this is like my favorite of the year. I really liked this one. And then Vket Formula 3879. This one is a racing themed world. And in the second half of today's stream, I will likely be taking you to one of these worlds. So yeah, this is like maybe my second favorite if I had to say, just because of the gimmick at the end of it. It's a pretty cool, fun gimmick. So yeah, that's like a little teaser of all the worlds and like what to kind of expect. These will all be available once they archive them, after they take them down for a short time. And these two are the corporate sponsor worlds up here, so this was Parareal Tokyo. We did this one last time. This one was... they're always fun. Seeing all the little gimmicks and the high quality stuff that they make and always put into these makes it worth going to them. But now, for today's stream, we will be doing Parareal Hawaii. But yeah, this hub world, pretty good. I like hub worlds. Hub worlds in games are really cool. I like how each is represented by something floating above it that kind of like shows you a little bit about what the world is even about. Very classic like video game vibes to it, and I like that. So without further ado, we're going to go to Parareal Hawaii. So give me just a second. We're going to be hopping worlds again. Sorry, my body loves to get possessed. I don't know why it does that. I need to maybe clean up my space and make sure my lighthouses aren't that obscured. My hips always just kind of like have a mind of their own sometimes. Maybe I need even more tracking, who knows? VR always comes with like a little bit of jank. But anyways, I'll see you guys in just a moment in Parareal Hawaii. Sit tight. You thought I was... Oh, you almost thought I was gonna start flossing? I thought you know me better than that. I would never. Man, this world runs a little bit heavy, by the way, so we might get some lag at some points. But I'll do my best to make sure my PC doesn't explode. Alright, let's go. Let me adjust the camera just a bit, though. Right, just... there we go. Can we go over here? Admire the boats. Whoa. But you guys know me. I love tropical stuff. I love beaches. Earlier this year, there was Oki V-Fest, which was a fun little kind of a similar kind of experience to this, but all centralized around Okinawa. Instructions on how to join the group, how to do the achievement system, and a little brief rundown. Parareal Hawaii. I don't think this one is as long as Parareal Tokyo is. There's a lot of spectacle to it. But it's pretty fast to get through, I want to say. Oh man, oh man, oh man. Oh man, look at this pizza. Look at this pizza. It looks so good. I love me a pepperoni pizza. Oh, hello, that guy from somewhere. Sorry if I didn't say hi at first. I'm in VR. Please understand. This is... I'm so bad at paying attention to chat when I'm in VR sometimes. But yeah, pizza for you. And a pizza for you. And a pizza for me. Ow. Oh man. Pineapple fried rice. Chicken, shrimp, vegetable, tofu. Look at this. Here's yours. You ever notice how this is like a constant thing I do? Every time there's like food in VRChat, I just hand it to you guys. Here's that VTuber expo that I'm never gonna fucking go to ever in my entire life. Someone like me has no business going there anyways. I'm not really, you know, I'm a 2-view male. No one gives a shit. Come meet Rickubus at Offkai. Woo! No, said no one ever. I don't know. The only reason I would go is to like meet up with friends, but when all your friends are VTubers, it's like, isn't there like a layer of privacy where you shouldn't do that? I don't know. It's just kind of more if you're a general fan of VTubers, I guess, which I like VTubers, but I don't like VTubers in this way. I'm not really like a huge VTuber guy. I like creative VTubers. I don't really like idol culture VTubers, if that makes any sense. But yeah, shooting myself in the foot here. I'm never gonna go to an Offkai anyways, but hey, whatever. I'll never be big enough for that kind of event, I feel. Oh, I can't pick these up. Isn't it like crazy that most brands just have VTubers associated to them now? We got a quiz slider, a special live show, and a souvenir booth with real life products that you could purchase that are crossing over with VRChat. Sorry, I'm talking over her, but let's have an unforgettable summer together. I don't know, my summer this year has been kind of pretty forgettable. Not gonna lie. I just hate the heat. I hate being hot. I like the idea of summer. I just hate things being hot. There's a survey here where you can get like this this truck prefab as something that you could put in your world if you want. ロート製薬ブース楽しんでいただけましたか？今回は Vket 限定のココロちゃんスキンアクアセットを Amazon ココロちゃん Skin Aqua Set on Amazon. Get yours today and keep your skin safe from harsh summer sun. Well, fortunate for me, I barely leave my house other than for work, so I'm pretty well protected in my room. ステージ前の足元にあるマークに乗ってから開始ボタンを押すと私と一緒にアイドルライブができちゃいます。一緒に最高のライブを届けましょう。Wait. Can I center this properly? There we go. Vket をお楽しみ中の皆さん、今日は来てくれてありがとうございます。それでは聞いてください。ウルルンハート宣言。心はハートかわいい宣言。ギュギュギュギュってね、ハート詰めて私にいいねあげるよ。もっともっと些細なことでもね褒めたい。ギュギュギュギュってね、心の音私に伝えるよ。もっともっと些細なことでもねハートあげる。There you go. If you're like a fan of that kind of stuff, you got that here as well. It's like a very popular thing in these like convention-like worlds, just having little dancing prefabs, or you could like get on a stage and do preset dances. I guess if you're a fan of like Miku Dance, that's typically like, I guess the same kind of thing. There's like worlds that are entirely programmed around that to get your avatars to do all kinds of dances that you would want to do. So, you know, always check those out. VRChat has a little bit of like everything for every single kind of person out there. So, I always say it, but if it's something you enjoy, VRChat probably has a world or community dedicated to it. We have to go check out the slide. Oh. Camera, please. There we go. I hope you guys know all about sunblock and skincare products. Let's see. Is it okay to skip sunscreen on cloudy or low sunlight days? No. The sun's evil. The sun fucking hates you. Okay, what's the next question? Sunscreen has no effects indoors. No, the sun could still get through a window. My goofy little pose that I do. Okay, let's see. Alright, what's the final question? The back of the neck is often missed when applying sunscreen. That would be correct. That would be way too correct. If, like, I feel it's happened so much within my family. Whenever we used to go to beaches or outdoors. So I got 3 correct answers. You can get a prize as well for 3 correct answers. Wonder what it be. I forget. What's the webpage? I'm curious. Where does it take you? Oh, Nabase, Kokoro, and Vket-chan special pin back button, I imagine. Like a little 3D prop that you could get for free. If you're looking for more stuff to put on your avatars. A little memento. Something that like makes me really sad about this world is you see this cool cafe and you're like, oh my god, I want to go inside, food. But the sad reality of it is it's just a prop. You can't go inside. Fat ass American gets excited when he sees a digital cafe, wants to go stare at digital food. Yeah. Yeah, let me set up a pin real quick. Whoa. There we go. We have a front view of me now. And then I can also behavior. Snap that to local. Smooth. Look at me. There we go. Then go back to pin 1, and oh my god, look at that transition. Useful to have. Got some posters here. Advertising VTubers, avatars, products. Here we have the Canon booth. Once more, answer the survey, get a free item for your avatar. These like little tiny necklaces that are camera lenses. They got like a really cool effect on them. The 3D VR photo shoot community. New Discord server now open. I might have to join that because I do like seeing VRChat photography. It's always like really cool to see what worlds people find and what kind of photos that they take in said worlds. You know, I like to partake of a little bit of VRChat photography myself, but I'm not like an expert at anything. I don't really mess around with the focus and make things look all cinematic and cool. Let's go first person mode for this. Hello everyone. Oh, I forgot to Forgot to do something crucial. Let me open that back up real quick. Let me set myself to streamer mode. There we go, there we go. And not that I really need it, but then also I forgot to do something. Here is a tip once more for anyone streaming first-person VRChat. You know, this kind of stuff will make people nauseous. When you're in VR, this little camera right here brings up in the mini menu. Select the Steadicam right here, and then suddenly, like, look how much more smoother that is. Look how much more nicer and tolerable that is. It kind of helps not make people motion sickness. And it helps when you're streaming in a first-person view in VRChat. That's another one of the cool VRChat fun facts and tips to make you a better VRChat streamer. There's like a 3D effect on this that you guys can't see, sadly. I think it only works for VR. Like the picture itself is in 3D, and the person's model is popping out of the frame. But it doesn't capture that way for you guys. 3D technology, 3D videos, 3D photos. Oh my god. Hydrangea. Oh, gimme.
VR なら簡単に小さくなれる。アバターの姿で美味しいデザートと一緒に撮影しましょう。
That's how I wanna be.
3D 動画はアイデア次第であっと驚く作品が撮れちゃうとっても面白い技術なんですよ。VR の世界なら共有もとっても簡単。楽しい現実の一幕を VR の友達と共有してみませんか？ Canon RFS
Some of the collaborators and Japanese ambassadors that are making these videos. Hello, Prisma. Hello, Chicken Kaichu. You knew I was thinking it? Yeah. Okay, how's this gonna like look to you guys in VR? It wants me to like stand right up on top of it. Looks like it captures pretty well. I thought there was like someone walking from my right for a moment. I'm like, what? I'm like too immersed in this. Oh my god. Oh. Yeah, it's a cute little movie. of all the ambassadors. Oh boy, trains. We got any train lovers in chat? Getting my lucky 5 yen coins? Hell yeah. Well, this is kind of like screwing me up a bit, like how stable it is when I'm looking at it. Oh man, look at that. Yeah, it's basically just in VR, it's demonstrating how you can capture photos and videos with 3D. Basically, like, you know, Canon cameras and all that. The entire thing that the booth is based around and centralized around. Whoa. And then I look to the side and it's just like, oh yeah, I'm not actually here. Okay, that's kind of like making me a little bit like, woo, woo. What was this one again? Fire carry on. Let me sit down for this one. I need to be a little bit of a fat ass here. Once more, it's in 3D for me, but not for you guys. You don't have a headset on, so you're not seeing it. Oh, it's like a... It's supposed to like talk and... Oh, cool. Holy shit. The hand as... Oh. It's linked to the glove. Transformers are real! Crush it! Crush it! Crush it! Oh, it can't crush. It doesn't have enough, like, force to crush. It has enough to, like, grip, but not enough to crush. That's cool, though. Here we have the second floor. We have a nice little living room set up here. I'm sure you're all here to watch dog videos with me. You're not here to watch a weird cat explore VRChat. You just want to see dogs. The mama dog with her pups. Once again, this is like fully 3D for me, popping out of the video player. You guys aren't seeing it, but I'm seeing these little fellas in full 3D. You should be really jealous right now. Be jealous. Baby Shiba Inus. Dream living room there, yeah. I have more of a maximalist lifestyle, but every once in a while the whole minimalist living space is kind of very appealing, just because it's like, it looks very easy to clean, you don't got much to worry about. It'd be like the perfect space for VR. Kind of reminds me of My Little Chihuahuas, how each of them came from the same mom, and they all ended up looking drastically different. They had different coats and just different like body types. There we go. Immersive 3D VR filming. Leave out unwanted peripheral objects by 144 AOV. The RFS 3.9mm f3.5 STM dual fisheye. Immersive experiences. Ooh. I don't know how this works right here. Learn a little bit about the videos from the creators downstairs. Oh hey, I could like try this out. You guys are going in my cringe oh, no, I'm going in the cringe compilation right now. This is like a 3D photo of myself. Like, yeah, no. I belong in the cringe compilation for not even being able to say the joke correctly. I get like tongue twisted. This is like really funny placement. Like, look at that. Wah, ah, wah, whoa. The stream, be a VTuber, you kind of got to be a little bit cringe. You can't like avoid it. Yeah, I got sick of all that stupid like cringe culture shit a long time ago. And the kind of people that consume that shit are just like unhappy people. And it's best to kind of like distance yourself away from that stuff if you're, you know, consuming it. If you're watching those kinds of videos, if you're like into making fun of other people, like, I don't know. Lighten the fuck up. Try and make something yourself. Stop being, you know, stop being an asshole. That's just me being a little bit preachy. Sorry. I don't know. I just like always used to know people that were super into that shit, and it gets exhausting after a while. It's like, do you guys do anything but like make fun of other people all the time? I don't know. It's not a healthy way of doing things. Why is this not working? Oh, wait a second. That's why it wasn't working. This is a little photo booth. You snap a picture of yourself in here. And then you put your camera in that little bubble right there. But right here is what you stand on to put yourself inside of the fish tank. If you want to be outside of it, you can. Pretty cool optical illusion, you know. I've done a big group photo here with a ton, like probably about instance max like 40 people. I was in Mono Monet's big group exploration, one of the Vket, English Vket ambassadors, Mono Monet. And we were going through some of the worlds, and yeah, we all did a huge like 40 people photo op in this area here. It's fun to explore with a big group, which is, you know, what I always recommend people do if they get the chance. The the Vket group is like open to everyone pretty much, and they have like official instances and everything that you could join in on. Here's another photo op if you like want a cool photo of yourself and a bunch of other people. This one could like get really trippy with a lot of people. Oh. You snap the photo, hit your pose. Go over here. It's not a good photo at all, but here, I'll take a photo of it. Whoa. Nope, me too. Sorry. I'm always messing around with my camera. I always gotta like lock it and unlock it to the world. Yeah, just like if you have a big group of friends and you're all exploring Vket, do come here, come to the 3rd floor, take some goofy photos and all that. VRChat photography is really fun to do. I recommend it if you're bored and need a little side hobby. Maybe you can make an entire hobby out of it. There's like tons of people on Twitter that they're just accounts that explore VRChat, and I've always loved the world exploration stuff and these kinds of games. So having a cool camera and putting yourself in a world and doing all kinds of like funny little photo shoots is a very fun thing to do. You can say I'm passionate about it to some degree. I just wish I had a proper. Well, maybe I should like one day try and make an account just solely dedicated to VRChat photography and stuff. But we'll see. We'll see. I'm already like balancing enough plates right now that it's kind of. I'm kind of a person that likes to put everything under one roof if I can, but I can understand that can get annoying to people. To have all my VTubing stuff, all my art, and VRChat photography all in one account, and then my thoughts as well, just whenever I want to talk or express things, like, I don't know. I just appreciate having, when people could have everything under one account and they didn't need to make a ton of different other accounts to do such things, but I don't know what the internet is anymore, honestly. Snap. This is like funny to hold. Like, look at this thing. It's like a huge professional camera. I love when the lenses themselves are huger than the camera. Like how ridiculous it gets in length and size. So I could tell like someone's super serious about photography. You have like just the normal lens, and then you have like the die-hard professional lens. Alright guys, don't try this at home. I'm fine. Cats always land on their feet. I'm not hurt. Oh. Oh. This looks really good right now. Slurp, slurp, slurp. Oh. You want some fruit? Here's your fruit. You want some of my shaved ice? Here you go. Like, I forget what these are called, but these are the... I remember in Pokemon they had like they're like kind of like donuts or whatever. Here you go. Have some of those. So much stuff.
Aloha!
Why does my tracking love to screw up all the time? What is this over here?
Genki?
Oh. I can't go over there. Now you may ask, why are they just 2D cutouts? Well, they could put all these on a single sprite sheet and give them like 2-frame animations, and it helps optimize the world a little bit because there's already enough heavy stuff happening. It's really hard to like have a world that functions in like a ton of animated NPCs and full frames per second. It's like when they want to densely populate a map within VRChat. That's kind of like a good workaround until, you know, technology gets better and we could like have stuff like this run super smoothly. Oh, take care of myself, Redeem. A masala? That's what they're called. Oh yeah, masala. My brain was thinking like Masuda. Masuda is like, no, that's like this Pokemon guy. Here, let's head on in here. Oh my god. Yaizu's Southern Bluefin Tuna. Here you go. I'm not much of a fish guy, but you could have some of it. You could have all this. The all-natural mince tuna. Negito. There you go. I guess this one's for me since it's in a tin can. Nah, I'm good. I'm a weird cat. I prefer chicken. Yellowfin tuna cans. This don't look too bad. You can have that. Yabisu beer. Not much of an alcohol person, but you have this. And let me get a beer for you. Hey, here you go. Here's your beer. Here, oh, accidentally spilled some, but here you go. Here you go. Where is my water that I got right before I started stream? Ah, it's still a little bit cold. Good, delicious. Okay. Let's see if I can, like, not spill it on my expensive VR gear. I put that on my table. That I'm sure to like run into at some point, because there's always like at least one moment in every VR session where I'm walking around in my room and I smash into my table. Haven't had a apocalypse of things fall off my table just yet, but maybe one of these days you guys will get that. You'll hear everything, like just a bunch of tin cans falling over. Like, Rick, clean all the soda cans out of your room. Here's a little mini game right here. Can I get a good, decent, like... Let's see. Alright. I have to use this in VR. It's all about timing. Don't get the stone ones. It's speeding up. No misses yet. Up. Oh no. Pretty good score though, if I had to say so by myself. Got every type of sushi up there as well. And tuna dish. Yeah, it's all of them. I saw you in that other VTuber stream. I know you're watching other VTubers besides me. Better be careful. Better sleep with one eye open. That's enough of me being possessive, I guess. I don't know, you guys can watch whoever the hell you want. I understand I'm not the best VTuber out there. Far from it. Far from it. I like all the designs up here. Look at these. These are all like really pretty. I love the little mascot too, little fish fella. Yeah, fun little mini games like that. If you're in desktop mode, it just plays a little animation and you cut the fish that way, but in VR you actually have to use like the full swing of your arm to cut them, and you gotta time it just right. Okay, you guys are moving with me, let's go. Esports? Hi Nanodan. You're a little fat horse right now. What? Are you in VRChat right now? Yeah, you're in VRChat right now, aren't you? Bike riding? Oh yeah, there's bike riding. Are you checking out Vket as well? You know, if this wasn't a solo thing, I'd probably let you into the instance, but I don't know if I need a little fat horse running around on the screen right now. Wait, where is it? Where is it? Maybe like get away from this TV. Here, hold on, let me show you guys something. Where is it? This is what Nano looks like every time I see him in VRChat. He's just this. Oh. Just a fat little horse that rotates around like this. he gets like super small too. Okay, be extra small. Why do I have it so large? Well, I guess it is like a Oh my god. Whoa. Whoa. This is how you explore Vket in style. Alright, let me get back to the cat. It's enough scarring you guys with a little fat horse. Horse with a body like a rotisserie chicken? Yeah. I have no idea who these guys are, but like, look at this booth. Look at this. Let me snap the camera to the world real quick.
Start!
おめでとう。
Hell
ぜ
yeah.
ひ写真を X に投稿してね。
I didn't get a picture of that. Tokyo Marui. Oh, that's like a big ass gun up there. Look at that. Nice shot. Aha. There's this manga, which I've heard good things about. I guess I go to like alternative universes to find magical objects and stuff. But there's like all these like weird fucked up monsters and like object head creatures. I guess it's kind of like SCP, but like post-apocalyptic. Yeah, like things like that. I've just seen these weird creatures in the other worlds, and they're trying to just scavenge for stuff. That's like my basic understanding of it, at least. You're doing Sub-Zero's jump kick there? Nice. Wait. There we go. Oh, too far. I love when they put little simple things like that in VRChat worlds. It makes sense. It just makes sense. I get to put together a gun. Wait. Which one do I like better? I like the sound of this one better. Let's see. I could like change the silencer on them. Could give it a scope. Oh no, not for this gun. This one, I think. Yeah. It's so satisfying to like do this. just like putting pieces on the gun. No, I'll go with this one though. All right. So I actually have a shooting range here. Let me like focus the camera in a way where you guys can actually like see what the hell I'm maybe doing. Or you know what? We don't even like need the camera for this. You guys could just watch it from my angle. Let's see, 28 seconds, 40 out of 40. I'm a B rank shooter. Oh man. Can I do that a little bit fast? Well, my controls are kind of like, I go a little bit slow. Let's try with the other gun. All right. Just don't stop moving, Rick. Your aim's gonna suffer, but don't stop moving. B rank again, I think. Well, this a little bit better that time. S rank shooter. That's like 4 seconds I gotta work on. But yeah, we need more like VRChat, like experiences like this. Oh. A special collaboration between the hit manga Scavengers Another Sky and Tokyo Marui. So there's nothing that way. Here we got some booth avatars, some of the more popular bases. This one's cute. I like the style of it, I like the colors. They really love their chibi avatars. I'm always forgetting the names of those ones down there, but those, you see those like everywhere. It's such a very popular, cute base for people to use. Let me whip out the stream camera again. Whoa. Here's a way to get one of the secret achievements for Vket. Whoa. Okay. This little pit fills up with water, then it squirts you out. Launches you. We got some like secret stuff up here. I don't know like what it's used for. I think it's just like a little prop you could grab and pose with if you want. Just unsure of what they are. Wait, what's my current size? I feel small. No, I'm my correct height. Parareal Hawaii. Let's see, what are you guys saying? Your best time here was 20 seconds. Okay. You're more cracked at it than I am then. Oh man, I'm getting like all tangled up in my wire right now. This is bad. This is bad. I wouldn't want to use a VR helmet though without a wire. Being able to like run everything through my PC is nice. It keeps everything stable. Let me sit down for a moment. You, go to the other side. There we go. Let me scoot down a bit. Hello, Quill. The Tangle Twirl? Yeah. I guess like anytime someone's watching me stream, they probably can tell when I'm like untangling myself with my wires. Have like a more cinematic shot, I guess. Like, oh, Rick's spinning around. He's probably all tangled up in his wires. Is that spam sushi? Looks like it. Hey, look. There you guys are over there. Yeah, I think it's like spam sushi. Not much of a sushi guy, but not much of a spam guy either. Though I just never really tried it or had it, so maybe I would like it. I don't know. I don't know. I'm gonna like drink some more water real quick. I gotta keep myself hydrated during these streams. Where's my water? There it is. Ah shit, I just dropped it on the floor. The cap was on though, don't worry. That would have been disastrous if not. No sushi, Rick? Yeah, I mean, like, if I'm ever hanging out with friends and they're like, hey, let's go get sushi, I'm not going to be the guy that's like, no, you can't go get sushi, I'm here. Everyone's free to go get sushi, and I'll just sit there and do whatever and, like, you know, hang out and talk. Maybe I'll try something, but I don't know. Like, I'm just not really a big sushi guy. I don't have good sushi places near where I live, I assume. And I don't know. Everyone I know loves sushi, and then I'm just like kind of like, no, I just like eat hamburgers and tacos and pizza and all the typical American trash food that's really bad for you. I'm not very cultured when it comes to my food palette, unfortunately. I would like to maybe try and be a little experimental, but I don't really have a good outlet to be experimental with what I eat, if you understand. Like, it's just like, eating out is really expensive, and if I'm gonna get something at a restaurant, may as well get something that I know I like. I'm not really that experimental. Yeah, let's well, let's move on. I've told you guys about my picky eating habits a million times. Like, oh, get a load of this stupid idiot. He doesn't eat good food. And you'd be right. Wow, it's beautiful. Makahiki. Oh, I want this. Now I'll try drinks. Non-alcoholic drinks, but like stuff like this, like I have no fear trying a drink. The more it looks like something you'd find underneath of a sink and is colored that way, the higher the chance I will drink it. It's amazing that I survived as a child. Mmm, yummy green liquid that I found underneath of the sink. I love neon colors. I love food coloring. Delicious food coloring. Oh. We have another mini game here. Let me angle it just right. Juicy, a Yamagata fruit. Parfait mega load. Mega load. Alright. I get another knife. Me when I get you. Okay. Up, I hit a bomb. Trying to trick me out with bombs here now. God, every time I hear that bed squeak. The iconic bed squeak to oh hell yeah. Wait. Look at this, look at this. Take a picture of that. My mega parfait. Food ninja. Yeah. Force feeding this guy salmon and eel. I've had eel before. I believe I liked it. I have tried sushi before, it's just I'm not too crazy about, like, I wasn't raised eating fish, which is very unfortunate. Sorry, bear with me, my camera controls are always like a little scuffed. Still waiting for that VRChat update where they kind of like, they make the camera a little bit more easier to navigate when in VR. Share your thoughts on this booth with me. Look at this cute little guy. Peak mascot design is just having something licking its lips. A little Tehipiro guy. This is I don't know what this is, but you push this button and random things happen. Little crab guy surfing. There he is again. It's advertising like an outfit that I think you could buy, and then there's like a scavenger hunt in another world, I think, where you can earn that little like flower lay. Here's one of the cooler booths of this world. Well, they're all cool, but still, this is like the coolest one in this world, in my opinion. Yamaha. We saw this booth at Oki V-Fest, but this has like something a little bit more to it. All right, guys. All right. This is gonna suck. This is gonna suck ass. I'm gonna crash into a wall and die. I can actually steer this bike. All right, let's go. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. So I actually have to like turn this like a real bike handle and everything. Do not do this if you get like very easily motion sick. This'll mess you up. This'll make you vomit. Me, I'm a seasoned VRChat player. I use smooth turning. I don't need snap turning anymore. I'm a big boy. Got my paraglider out. Don't crash, don't crash, don't crash. Don't crash. Almost there, almost there. Let's see. 62-33. Not bad, not bad. I love this little guy right here. Little cute little mascot. I could do a first-person run too? Okay, okay. Let's do it again. Let me like actually sit down for this, so I'm more immersed. Like, sure, I could use a little bit more motion sickness for the night. I don't need my legs. It's much more easier on the brain when you're sitting down. So I want a faster time, I should like hug the inside. Hug the inside. Straight shoot. Oh yeah, I did better that time. Yeah, when you look up at the sky, none of that exists in the air. It's a very clever trick where it like hides everything. It only loads it in for anyone that actually has it in view from the top. So it's I guess an interesting technical way of saving on processing power and shaving down polygons when they're not needed. But I wouldn't know. I'm not a 3D person. Good memories of me trying a quad cycle for the first time, and I flipped it upside down with me on the bottom when I tried to jump off from a small... Oh, there are photos of that accident? I haven't, like, I used to ride bikes all the time, but I didn't really have, like, any accidents, but I wasn't really, like, a stunt demon, so... I didn't do things to injure myself. I was always gravely afraid of injuring myself. Here we have the Keen booth, Portland, Oregon. Alright guys, alright. I already know what shoes I like. Here, I gotta put these on. I gotta put these bad boys on. Look at this. They gotta be big. Hold on. I think I need to like fix them. Need to keep my feet still. There we go. Hell yeah. Look at this fucking cat. Look at it. Look at this fucking drip. Wait. Let me move outside. Wait, no. It doesn't really look right when I try and do this. It looks all screwed up. Hello, Colchis. So I was like putting on some big old shoes. Sweet kicks, hell yeah. Damn, Daniel, back at again with the white Vans. No, these aren't Vans, these are Keen. Hey, look at these things. Big old stompers. I got big feet IRL, so like I've always had to like get big shoes, but like luckily they're not like clown shoes, like actually like not like size 13 or 16 or anything. Should I dox my shoe size? Probably not. And the funny thing is, like, these are just on me now for the rest of the world, so. Alright guys, come here. I gotta get my shoes. I gotta get my shoes in. Now, I can't really match like the kind of walking that would work with this, but yeah. Here's a Jet Ski Rush, which is another VRChat world if you like want to ride a jet ski around, and it's a really good one too. So do check out like Jet Ski Rush if you're ever in VR for this event, because they added the world persistence and everything. They have a group and everything. You could get this exclusive paint job for Jet Ski Rush based on Vket 2025 summer. I still need to like go register mine. It'll basically tie it to your VRChat account, so you'll have it permanently unlocked within the Jet Ski Rush world forever. I think that's how it works. Because yeah, now persistent saving, we could have mini games within VRChat that just save your progress now, which is really cool. Something we've wanted for a long time within VRChat, so the game creators could like do a whole bunch of cool stuff like that. My big old goofy shoes. Ugh. Spellcook. I see her at Sanrio Fest all the time. She's even a part of the shows and everything. Free bark giveaway at Vket Real. Experience a whole new way to shop where Vket ambassadors jump into action and grab your very own bark. Never tried one, but they're probably like really good. I don't know. Whoa! So good it launches you into the air. Keep barking. Bark 0. Okay. I need to drink some water real quick. That looks so fucking funny. Look at this. Fucking look at this. Goddamn clown shoe. Like, everyone had the same idea whenever we visited this world. We get to the fucking booth, everyone puts on their shoes, they make them the max fucking size. Just like want to look like the fucking dripped out meme. Amogus. Clomping honkers. Go. Okay, where's my water at? Where's my water at? Ah. Okay. We're nearing the end of the map. We have a whole bunch of things that we could get on. We could ride on a belk, we could ride on a banana, we could ride on a pizza, or we could ride on a jet ski. You know me, I'm Italian, so we're getting on the pizza. They all have like different paths that they do as well, so when you have over like a dozen people, you're just seeing everyone swirl in different directions. It's funny. Everyone's like getting on different jet skis to just go through this slide. So you're like, whoa, now we're underwater now? What the heck? Now, like, when I did this for the first time, I'm like, whoa, cool. I wonder how much more there is to this world. Body sheets. The group I came through with this was like, oh man, this looks like a delicious drink. No, they're not. It's not a drink. It's just something you wipe yourself with, I guess. Like cooling pads, or they're scented wet wipes or something. But here, you look pretty parched. I guess you could probably it's pineapple flavored. You could like squeeze out the liquid and drink it if you're like that desperate. No, don't do that. I love pears, so hold on to this one for me. I want the pear one. Actually, I want both. I like pineapple and pears. Skincare products. Advertising other worlds. This is from the one that I did last stream. Basically, these screens here, I guess you could like buy VRChat currency and you could promote a specific booth on these cameras if you want. if you like want to highlight anything. Yeah, we saw this at the other Parareal Tokyo. Don't. It's like some anime hotel or something. The Shibuya. Yeah, you're like, whoa, whoa, we're underwater. Whoa, where's this gonna take us now? Just takes us back to the beach. The world's over. It's like, ah, come on, come on. We just went underwater. We were under the sea. Things were gonna get exciting. No, world's over. That's Parareal Hawaii though. Still a fun time. Still a fun time. Yeah, you wipe your sweat off and then wring it out in a cup and then get the flavoring from the wipe and then the sweat. What a genius! Delicious. I wonder what my sweat tastes like. Probably like really salty. Salty pineapple, salty pear. Sorry for the disgusting thought. You know, maybe if I were a girl, people would like buy my bottled sweat, but I don't think there's like anyone out there that's gonna buy a guy's sweat. So, especially a male VTuber. Ew. I'm being too hard on myself all the time. Us guys. Unless you're one of like those Niji Sanji boys. I think they have like the Fujoshi market completely cornered when it comes to VTubers. I know Holyglade like doesn't really like care too much about their male VTubers, I guess. Like, I don't know. That's at least just what I hear, but I don't know anything about corporate VTubing or whatever. All I hear is basically Niji Sanji is known for all their male talents at this point, and Holyglade all their female talents. So, No, I'm not about to go corpo. I have no appeal whatsoever to the opposite sex. Quite the opposite, I've come to learn. Unfortunate for me, very unfortunate. Why am I talking about this? I don't know. I think I'm just fucking stupid. So yeah, up next we will be going to Formula 3879. By the way, I still have my shoes. My cool kicks. Like, look at these fucking things. Hell yeah, I need to get some of these IRL. Like, look at this. Look at this. Whoa. I can't not get a kick out of how big these shoes are. It's so fucking funny to see a bunch of people running around with shoes like this. You guys have no idea what no sloppy toppy does to a motherfucker, I guess. Yeah. Oh. Let me fix my camera real quick. Alright, so I will see you guys in just a moment. We're gonna go check out one of the creator worlds and see all the products that they sell, the avatars that they make, the 3D models, their services, their VTubers, all kinds of stuff. Vket is basically just a giant convention where you can advertise practically anything you do. So yeah. Maybe one year I can have my own booth. Who knows? But it's getting more and more popular and harder to get a booth each and every year. But yeah, I'll see you guys in just a moment. It's like a virtual market. Whoa. Yeah. You got the right idea. Whoa. Virtual market. That's what they meant by the time. God, I'm stupid. Yeah, just the camera, just a little bit. I really like the BGM for this world. Let's see. You look lost. First time seeing a Infinity race. It's the pinnacle of all vehicle racings where Technokind's best tech gather to compete. Wait, hang on. You remember that new rookie team? I guess I am. So I guess the story of this world is that we're a rookie moving our way up the racing. So apparently all the like 3D NPCs that you see in this world are made with an avatar maker service that I guess Vket provides, where they will like, you could design your avatar and they will upload it to your account for you. Oh yeah. There she is right there. Hold on. It's her. It's her. It's Mono Money. Wait. Do I got any funny stickers that I could put on it? Wait. Wait. Oh god, what's wrong with my ass in the camera? Yeah, there you go. She's one of the Vket ambassadors for the English side this year. Do check her out. If you watched my Sayako Giantess dating sim streams, she also streamed it on day one, so yeah. She was able to drop by my stream for Sayako Giantess dating sim, which is surprising to see. But yeah. That's how you can tell someone has good taste, as they stream that game. Oh, here's a 3D room model booth. You could like buy furniture. Omiwa. I'm sure you guys could like hear me just right over the music, or do I need to turn it down a bit? I think it should balance out just fine. I think it's always a little bit louder on my end, but when it mixes in the audio, I'm typically like, I feel like you guys could hear me just fine. Cheering for you to have your own space here. Well, if I ever learn 3D, maybe. They have things like help you make booths and everything too, but you know, I'd want to like make something really cool. Yeah. That's enough of a little bit of a break. Trying to be a little bit more nicer to myself this stream and not stand up for 4 hours straight. I don't know if I stood up for like 4 hours straight last stream, but it definitely was like a pretty much of a workout, like I said. Here we got some digital footwear you could buy for your avatars. Design some 3D shoes, get some nice 3D kicks. JVR Atom models. You like actually have little train sets and everything in VR. I'm too tall to get in here, but yeah. You love trains and want to train for your world? A model set, maybe? There you go, there you go. This guy right here, I believe, is a VTuber.
Get him! We're ambushed! There's a bull! Where's there a bull?
Oh yeah, there we go.
This can't be f***ing real!
I'm about to bless these Newports.
See anyone you recognize?
Look at him go!
This guy's moving.
Those aliens blew up my ride!
Girl, you radioactive. Shee.
Oh,
Oh dear.
Captain Tump?
we're ambushed! There's a bull! Where's there a bull?
Captain Stump. I don't know why I read that Captain
I'm
Stump.
about to bless
I don't know. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. You can just like have VTuber booths and advertise yourself, but I don't really like advertising myself even normally. Sparrow, Frexel, Billy, Gate. So plenty of people that you recognize. You could buy some accessories here. You could buy a fat little shark. You could buy is that a hamburger? Oh no, it's like a bear like ice cream sandwich. A halo or a bracelet or a ring. A little dress for like a chibi model. But this right here, I love this. It's like it's a cheese sweater. It's supposed to be like a mouse themed cheese sweater. But if I could just like only keep the outside layer and wear that, it would make a really good like slime top, like a slime sweater. Like I think I would look like pretty cool in that. If I actually knew how to do anything with 3D. And that's just like the first little part of this world. Do you have anything to say? Familiar with the F-infinity regulations. Stay on course. Your machine's total added spec is within bounds. There's a sentient driver on board. Simple, right? It's kind of like MMA for vehicle racing. Never too late to learn. I know. I have trouble like applying myself when it comes to learning new things. Get a load of this area. It's like a giant outdoor mall kind of like thing. You can see some of the booths in this area. Sometimes I spend way too much time floating my camera around. Oh yeah, and if you're a manga artist too, I've seen like entire worlds dedicated to using this kind of technology, where you just kind of like preview the first few pages of your manga. Like it's an actual artist alley. You can flip through the pages, read the first like chapter. Then there's like, you know, a little store that takes you to buy it digitally if you want. Cool way for manga and comic creators to kind of get their stuff out there in the virtual realm. Because VRChat's like a really nice space for like digital creators. Hey, what do you think a computer's favorite snack is? Ram sticks. You can never have enough. It's like, delicious RAM. It's not enough to open one tab of Google Chrome, though. You need like 64 gigabytes just for one Google Chrome tab. This is an avatar booth. Oh yeah, you could like, this is a little USB stick backpack. Like, look at this. Oh. You want like a USB for your back? Trying to like put it on is hard. Having a giant USB stick is like a backpack with the... That'd like make a lot of sense if you were like really small. Here's one of the vending machines again. Delicious Hassie. Microchips. Oh. You know, I'm really bad at like stupid simple jokes like that. My stupid ass didn't even like think microchips. God damn it, I'm dumb as hell. Sure, to no one's surprise, the last season's champion team was Komori Racing, but it was a breath of fresh air seeing Gear Mechanica's mystery driver Nameless take the MVP. This season's gonna be wild, I tell ya. If you're looking for a horse to bet on, my money's on AS1 MF 100 from Machine Formula. They've heard of the company behind it, right? Machine Party? It's founded by owls who were given sentient recognition in the AI Rights Act. Ah, get that AI shit out of here. Hideki Saito. A cool little garage, a cool little car. This world's cool because they had a lot of the booth creators like make a car as well. And there's a reason for that, which you will see at the end of the map. Wait. I don't like quite sit in it just right. But if I were to sit in it now... Still sad the Illbleed world is down. Wanted to visit it. Yeah, I'm sad about that too. I could always ask the creator, like, hey, were you ever gonna like bring that back? But I'm like really shy about doing it. Last time I asked them was like before I even became a VTuber. So like 3 years later, like, hey, what's the progress on the Illbleed world? They'd be like, who the fuck are you? I'm like, never mind. I think there's like a way to get on this track. Zip and zoom around on a little tiny track. The key to the design is the movement and the part of the body that can be seen. We created this model with the standard aircraft and this AGR race in mind. We also aimed for behavior that is aesthetically pleasing. Each part of the booster and deflector nozzle of the main booster moves in a carefully designed way. Oh, I see a little car. Ooh! You guys gotta get sick too. This is like what I'm seeing right now. Whoa! You like shrink yourself down and you end up in a little car. Look at this. Oh my god. I can't even like control my camera. I'm sure you could like see me zooming around down here. Oh, my body's like all kinds of screwed up, that's why. I'm flipping. That looks so fucking funny. Yeah, woo! sticking my leg out. I don't know why it's doing that. My body is like all potatoed up. I don't know. No, it's like all pretzeled for some reason. Oh my god. Oh. Oh god. Oh. Oh. Why is my body doing this? It must be something about the booth that like really screws you up. Cause like, look at this. Look at this. I'm all like messed up right now. Like all my tracking's still here. All my tracking's still here. There's something wrong with me. Alright, turn away for a second. I gotta like fix myself. Don't look. You'll see me T-posing, and that's like seeing me naked. Alright, you can look now. All new. All fixed up. All ready to go. Wah. Wah. Hiya. Wah. Hapa pa 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 pa. Hapa. You ever like notice how pronounced my model's ass is? I'm always a little bit worried that might get me in trouble. I mean, it's covered up, it's fine. Right? Even if it's like kind of hanging out a bit, it's fine, it's fine, it's covered. It's covered by ink, it's not bare. It's not my bare ass. Life is tasty. Jet Rocket M2A. Meekin Company. Oh yeah! VRChat Kmart. This is like one of my fucking favorite places in VRChat. There's a whole ass Kmart within VR. And it's just like, it's very accurate to what a real Kmart would look like. It's got so much like detail and love put into it. And it's just like people roleplay as Kmart employees within VRChat. I love VRChat Kmart. It's so weird. They have their little Caesar's food court too, where you can get pizza and Slurpees. It's fucking funny. Of all the, I have like some weird nostalgia for Kmart anyways, because my family and me used to go there all the time when I was little, and we would like always get the little Caesar's food court pizza and Slurpees, and it was like, whoa. And basically they're all like bankrupt, they're all closing down. My Kmart burned down to the ground in a fire, and yeah, the place of my childhood no longer exists, but it was a show of its former self at that point anyways. But yeah, I want to take you guys to VRChat Kmart at some point. It sure is a sight to see and a sight to behold. It's so insane that it exists within VRChat. This is the power of VR though, is you could basically, if you have a place that you really like, you could basically recreate it in VR so that it's not forgotten, and you could go to that place anytime you want. That's what I really like about VR. You could create nostalgic places that don't actually exist in real life anymore within the virtual space, and then it feels like you're actually there when you go to those worlds and visit them and all that. And like, yeah, VRChat Kmart's kind of like a very extreme, a very, very, very extreme example of that, of someone liking Kmart enough to actually make a super, and it changes with the season too. They put out Halloween decorations, Christmas decorations. It's like their roleplay is next level for some reason about Kmart. It's a very applaudable effort, but yeah, man. It's kind of fun going into Super K way back then, yeah. I never really got to go to a Super Kmart or anything. I just like had a normal Kmart. But yeah, they have like the whole little auto area. Because it's a racing world, of course. Got some cars on display right here. Look at these things. Oh yeah, this is a booth about like VRChat movies and films that people make, and they act it out.
私も鍵をなくしちゃいましてね。
Like, remember when I talked about like VRChat photographers? This is like the next level of it, where they like film movies and everything. So if that's something that interests you, you know, during pandemic times, people had a lot of time to be stuck in their home, and this is like another way to like, I guess, make films. And so this kind of like became a popular thing. Oh, well, it always was a thing, but I imagine it got even more popular during the pandemic, where people just, they're trapped at home, they can't go do their stuff anymore. So hey, let's film a movie and put one together in VR. Yeah, sky's the limit with your imagination. Here we got some props, we got some items. Wait, change avatar? Aim training? I don't quite know how to get this to work. But I assume I could like move these targets around and shoot them using this avatar. Then we have like this little Saba. It's looks like a cat shark avatar. Here's the booth for, I believe this is one of the Japanese ambassadors. A kimono. Oh, they got a group you could join. Crowned champion 7 years ago, Clive Higgs in the Burnaco days was undefeatable. It's sad to see he's now even falling behind Max as his teammates at Garage Mechanics. Sugoi kickboard. Look at this thing. It's just like a, I forget what they call these, but it's like a just a two-wheel scooter, but it's like a motorcycle at the same time. Got a sick plane model right here. You like planes? And then you got a car. And it's just a car. And then this booth right here is a lot of fun. You walk into it, it automatically shrinks you down, which is already like a cool use of the avatar scaling feature within VRChat to auto-adjust your size. So, did they replace the one guy? I think they did. The old guy that used to run the Kmart, I think, is gone, and someone new took up the mantle. I'm gonna turn. You're gonna see this in first person because this booth is insane. Welcome to Mongolia. Oh. Welcome to insanity. have no idea what this thing is, but we're under fucking attack right now. We're at the watering hole. Oh my god. The snails are cute. Okay, like, just everything here is so scary. That thing looks like a dick. That's probably like the second most insane booth. It's probably not the... Oh my god. The snake back there is like really menacing and scary. Holy shit. Oh my god, look at that. That's scary. I don't want that looking at me. Oh. Hi, Vket. I have no idea of what I'm looking at either. Is that an eel? It's doing the fucking Fortnite. Oh my god. This is a really scary booth. You could like be this guy if you want to. He's an avatar. I'm not changing it. This is mine now. See ya. God, that was insanity. I need to sit down for a moment and process what the hell I just saw. Where's that water? I'm kind of thirsty. Ah. The snake was your favorite part? Okay. But yeah, welcome, Vket. Welcome. This is currently a racing-themed world. So appropriate that you would arrive. I'm sure you would love this place if you were to come visit. Right, this is my front-facing camera, so... Here. Back to the over-the-shoulder view here. Ignore the stanky leg. Here we got an avatar. An outfit for an avatar base that I've never seen before. That's cute. You don't really see like a whole lot of chibi male avatars like that. I should probably like figure out what the hell that avatar is. That way I'm not like left out of the chibi parties whenever everyone's like in their super small avatars and stuff. I'm just this big stupid cat boy. I'm like, oh, I feel left out. Ooh. I get avatar FOMO all the time. I mean, at least I kind of have something that I customize to look like myself, so it's not all that bad. Hologram projector? Does that fuck you guys up? Whoa. Ooh. It's a cool effect though, like look at that. Here we got some more vehicles. Wahoo. It's me, Klonoa. Wahoo. Why is my tracking acting all weird? Here, you guys want an omelet? Where are you? Where are you at? Where? There you are. Here you go. Here's an omelet for you. Sound more depressed, like you haven't had a proper game in decades. I mean, that's just my natural voice. I always sound depressed. I don't need to act depressed. I have like a very depressed voice. What, you think I sound happy when I'm set? Wahoo. Oh, that's like a cool shader. The RBG sword. Hey guys, it's me, Travis Touchdown from the hit game No More Heroes. It's just like a normal ass sword. I've studied the way of the blade since I was born. Give me a sec, gotta charge up my blade. No. All kinds of things here. Wristband. It's like music, recordings. Cinematic Neon Club. A newbie team like Machine Formula finishing 5th last year, it's all because of that stupid international AI treaty, or whatever. Those AIs waltzing in, throwing their weights around. I'm here to see battles with real lives on the line, damn it. He knows what's up. Ooh, we're in the High Roller Club now. Wait. It's like a gas sign, but like USB. Whoa. Shader effects. A body pillow. Don't worry guys, it's safe for work. It's just an innocent like little fox girl. Rick, playing No More Heroes would be fun. Well, here's the thing, Mechanic Cat. I played them on the Wii. I played them all already. I played Killer 7. I played No More Heroes 1 and 2. I'm very familiar with the franchise. I just never played 3 yet. Or 2.5, like what, Travis Strikes Back or whatever it's called. Didn't really have much interest in that one, but yeah, I'm very familiar with the franchise. Maybe I'll buy them on Steam next time they go on sale. They are fun games. So I could just like use my Wii U. Oh, speaking of like me wearing glasses all the time. These are like really nice glasses. If I learn how to attach things to models sometime soon, I should like consider picking these up because these are like really nice. These are really, really nice. What do you guys think? Do they fit my face properly? They look like they do. Yeah, they're really nice. I like them. Let's see. Linkage. Wow. There's a little microphone. Live event every Thursday. Bar linkage. I can't sing. Yeah, there's like tons of bars and clubs you could go to in VRChat where they have live events and everything. Oh, I didn't get to look at this NPC over here. I like how it's like just an actual furry wearing an animal mask. You ain't hiding your true nature. Here's a cool outfit right here. I like the transparent arm sleeves. I like the jetpack mecha boots. She's like a fighter plane. It's a cool design, but I'm sure it's made for a very specific kind of avatar, and it's gonna not work with like a lot of other bases out there. I guess she's a cute VTuber. Look at those! Look at those! Look at those shorts! Are those even shorts anymore? Is that like a skirt? Like I don't even know. Fashion is a weird mystery. I know nothing about fashion. That's why I look the way that I do. You know, I'm just more of an inky skin tight suit monster. I don't need outfits. Coming soon. If you want a cool mecha girl avatar, she's coming soon. It's always a shame when someone doesn't have their thing ready in time, but they still have the booth anyways, but I mean, it's still advertising. But they don't even have a store page. I don't know where I would be able to find it. This guy is like from other VRChat worlds, and he's like a character that consistently, like Vket worlds, he shows up consistently like as a little cameo in pretty much a ton of other maps. A sigh of relief. Good thing that Infinity circuits fall under neutral territory. I can enjoy a good race in safety. Oh, and you must be the spicy star of the new team? I'm eager to see what burning flavor you serve to the table. There's like a Vkat-chan or something. I forget her name. There's Vket-chan. There's a little cat NPC. And then I think some other characters too that are pretty consistent across the board. Here we got some cool mecha avatars. Let me like zoom out to showcase these ones. Look at this. You like robots? You like mecha? Look at the heels. It's got like a fishbone aesthetic to it. Does it have any sort of like mouth sync? No. It doesn't have like any moving mouth parts or anything. It has eyes though. Let's see. This one's like what? Spewing particles out of its back? This one has kind of like those pogo stick feet. Ooh, it like even shoots particles out of the feet, I guess, like if you're flying around. you're a mecha lover, now you know where to come to get some cool mecha avatars. So it's got like sample written all over it. This one is like more demonic in nature. Look at this. It's like a cool goat demon. I'm sure it takes a long time to make and rig an avatar like this. Though there is like prefabs and stuff that you can slap on to make avatars work. But if you want to go the extra mile and make something wholly unique, you could do the process yourself, and that's a lot more painstakingly detailed and harder to do. And for those that like the big tanky bastards, here you go. This one comes with his riot shield, his arm cannon. The rigging on this one is a little bit iffy though, with full body it seems. I can't really extend my arm in the way that I want to. And the shield is a little bit wonky as well, but if you like your big bulky robots, here you go. Here you go. I love riot shields. Back to Catboy. Yeah, cool booth. Even the booth itself is like a robot. It's got that like goofy little toy robot aesthetic to it. These are like just a bunch of different weapons. Some shaders. Wait, no, these are like for eyes. If you want your eyes to be this effect. Like a pretty crystallized, like, moon eye. I wish I were, like, good at making eyes, but I'm not. A little goofy, plane. This looks like a music booth. Well. Seg recordings. Pray for Tomorrow featuring Kuroa, Sig and Kuroa, Distortion Clear, the guitar and bass. There you go, if you're interested, there you go. There's the QR code. Let's move on to the next booth. A cool little outfit here, a riot bell. It's too small for me to try. Hold on. Oh, I'm like actually destroying my frame standing in this spot for some reason, so I can't. I'm not gonna like scale down. Another sword. This is cool because it's like a scrap sword, kind of refitted like metal. Would it be held like this or this, or it's a two-handed sword? So probably like held like this. It's like, yeah. Cha. Then something at this booth is free. I don't know what it is that's free. Maybe it's a snow cone rabbit? I'm not sure. But, you know, cute. But yeah, just always keep an eye out, because, like, sometimes, you know, the store page that's linked right there just takes you to a free item you could obtain. Some people just, you know, they make little promotional things just for Vket. They're like, hey, here's a freebie. Check out my other stuff. You can find some of my cool little free props for your avatars. And man, look at these avatars! You know, if I was like one of those guys that just used a woman avatar, I think I'd go for this one. Look at this, look at this. She's cute. She's like a cute demon. Wait. Let's give it the test. Hey guys. Oh my god. If only I had these IRL, I'd be set. You guys understand yet? Do you guys understand yet? Okay. Well, we got another avatar here to try. Hulking bazongas. Oh! Oh! Slap, slap, slap. Clap, clap, clap. Slap, slap, slap. Clap, clap, clap. Wait. Welcome into the stream. If it's your first time, I'm not like this. I'm not normally like this. I'm worse. I'm worse. No. I'm just like trying out like booth avatars and everything. But yeah, some two really nice avatars at this booth. And as you can see, they have their these are the little sample things. So if you run around as this avatar, this follows you around. So they're not free, but if you can ignore that, then yeah, they are free. Yeah, you find a lot of really nice avatars at Vket, and I have to say, this one right here is probably my favorite that I've seen at Vket this year. Doesn't mean I'm gonna run around as her or anything, but I think it's just like a very cute aesthetic. I like her horns, I like her little demon wings. I like her assets. And of course, that ugly bastard jump scare, and back to the cat boy. This is what I normally am, and this is what I will always be. Well. Alright, on to the next. That's it for here. Cute poster. Another VTuber? I'm not sure. Here we got some cool wings, mecha parts I can add to your body. Ayumi Karide. Look at that bunny outfit. God damn. Oh yeah, here's another free prefab right here. It's a bubblegum system. And these giant ass platform shoes right here are cool as well. Look at these. Big old platforms. They got like a cool sparkle effect on them too. Yeah, this is a cool little bubblegum system. You can make it like blow a bubble, pop the bubble, stay a static bubble. If only I knew how to put that kind of stuff in my avatars, maybe. But I'm not really much of a bubblegum person IRL either. Oh, I'm getting tired. Now this looks like it's a part of the world, but it's actually a booth. the local police department, which is a roleplay group within VRChat where they go around arresting people. They're the VRChat police. Wait. Doesn't seem like this works or anything. It's supposed to like have my name and all my information on it, but it doesn't seem like it's working when I touch it. Aw, that's a shame. They used to be called something else, but they had to change their name for a multitude of reasons. I won't say. They got some jail cells up here. Wait. Let me out! Hello, new text. Hello, Church of Poe. Welcome to the stream. Probably not too much more energy left in me. It's probably going to be a little bit more of a shorter VRChat stream. But we got to do Parareal Hawaii. We got to do This World. We still have a little ways to go. We still have a couple more booths. But yeah, we're checking out the local police department booth. Here, they have a stage, I guess, or they could give a little speech if they want to within the venue. But yeah. Whoa. Cool shine effect on the sign. Oh, my stupid ass just learned I could change my pins by just picking up my camera and clicking it like this. God, I'm fucking stupid. I can never think to do that. I'm like, wow, well, shit. I don't gotta navigate the menu. I could just do this. I could just swap between... Oh my god, I'm so stupid. Being in VR is always overwhelming. Here's like one of my favorite what the fuck is this booths right here. Look at this. Do you want to be a sexy motor shrimp? Here you go. It's an avatar too. Got the exhaust coming out of my ass, like Jesus Christ. It's all shiny though, it doesn't have the realistic texture, which makes me a little bit sad. But yeah, this is me right now. I'm the shrimp mobile. Right, back to the cat, back to the cat. Another cool wing system. This kind of like acts like a Final Fantasy XIV stage where you could like you can have the wings like shoot laser beams and point them. Here, actually, let me like try and see if I could like showcase this. Let's see. Pow, pow. Cool little system to put on your avatar if you want. Yeah, it's enough messing around with that. Ugh. Try like, I'm doing the wire dance right now. There's so many wire. One day, wireless headsets will be pretty damn good. And we won't need wires anymore. But I am a person that very much would be stubborn and just use wires anyways, because fuck. It's just always best. There's less lag if you're using a wire in most cases. Is there a Nerf gun somewhere around here? Oh, here we go. It's like a little spread shot. Okay, I've seen enough of that booth. You hold it. You're with that upstart team, aren't you? Don't even think for a second you'll be getting ahead of me, Max Speeder, in today's race. Whoa there, Max. No picking on the rookies. Hey, I'm Philip Morrison, a driver at Sheep's Wake. Let's make this a clean head-on race. Or the flag girls, or the racers, or something. These little, like, 2D cutouts are just other people, like, advertisements, I guess. VTubers, VRChat content creators. See, we were there, now we're all the way across from where we started. Here's other booths being advertised. In other worlds. I think this is in the Botanical Garden. That one. These are cool, highly customizable avatars with the low poly sprite texturing. I've seen these like be popular and used by people. It's a really cool, highly customizable avatar. Marino Dev, bite face. Oh yeah. I'm a Gundam. My camera is like way too low. Why is it so low? Why did I set it that low? There we go. It's always tough to get like a proper distance between you and the camera that looks right. I'm a robot. Now I want to see Galdalic Hour in VRChat. I don't know if anyone's like ported a Super Galdalic Hour map into VRChat yet. That'd be nice if they did. Just a cool little props booth. That holographic flower is neat. Here we got some avatars. Yeah, I'll just like fly you close to them instead of demonstrating them. They kind of look like characters that would be out of a PS2 era JRPG. Like I'm a fan of when spaceships and vehicles kind of like look like this. They're like way more fantasy than reality and make no goddamn sense, but they're just really fucking fun. They defy all like actual vehicle laws. Oh, this is a fun booth right here. So let's take a quick peek in 853 Lab. Got the Shanghai weather right now. I guess this is a prefab that actually like gives you weather for like any specific area or country that you want. Hypnosis phone. You have a credit card check or like a card checker. Fucking Hypnosis phone. Sweet night. Get yourself some lingerie. We got some gachapon machines right here. If I want to change my avatar, I could look. I'm just a gachapon vending machine now. I'm just a goofy prop. I could blend into the world and no one would know it was me. I'm just gachapon. Come get some gachapon. So an avatar like this is really annoying to use in actual VR, but like if you're on desktop, it's great. You could also be the soda machine too, if you want. Let's turn the camera off for this. Here we got some more mecha avatars, if you're a fan of mecha girls. This should do something. Danger, danger, push, 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 come on. Does it just take a while to load up? It'll be a shame if I don't get to showcase this booth. Hopefully it didn't break. It does something like really cool with shaders. Seems like it might be broken. Come on, come on. Oh well, looks like it's broken. It does this whole thing where it takes you on a train and then takes you to a beach and shows off some cool beach shaders. But I can't get it to work for some reason. Let's like try one more time. Come on, load it, load it. I want it to play. Oh, here we go, here we go.
Welcome back, Time Detective. Glad you can make it back in one piece. You were gone so long we hardly recognized you. Good job on not blowing your cover as a gamer/streamer/pro racer. Really? Humans are so gullible. Anyway, the current year is 3879, and our timeline data from World Utopia tells us that the war that will destroy all life will happen in only 60
Oh wait, I might be
years.
thinking of another
We will
booth
prevent
that
this.
does the beach
Thanks
thing.
to the AI Rights Act, we have been able to infiltrate the Vket formula with this, the Jet Slider. A prototype racer powered by a
That's gonna
mini-engine
get
V-drive,
content claimed.
making it capable
You
of
don't have permission to use that.
It is your job to make contact with this person of interest and take her to a safe location out of reach of Komori. Wait, what are you doing?
Oh, there's that fat fuck.
It's a spy, and they're making off with our prototype. Quick, after them. What do you mean the launch bay needs to be reset? Well, what about number 2? Yes, let's use that one. This is bad. If the HMG drive falls into the wrong hands, it could lead to a total space-time collapse. No worries. As an M800 series HMD-capable AI tram, I am capable of navigating space-time with no issues. Your new mission is to recapture the prototype and the spy before any damage is done. I'm sure you'll do fine. After all, I'll be right there with you. Oh, and we're skipping the part about buying robots this time. Just go ahead and try them out in the lobby after your mission. Also, check out Kyoto that provided Mechamar to spot this here. Alright, time for an epic space-time chase.
Oh.
Did we make it?
That fucked me up so much the
I'm
first time I
sorry,
did
but this
it.
is all we had time for
I
this
thought
year.
it actually
Ooh,
transferred
I
me
know,
to a
right?
new
I'll
world.
be
It does
better
that
next
little
time.
fake
So
out.
please come find us during Winter VCat to see the full adventure. Also,
Yeah.
thanks to Slime Boots for helping us with scripting and troubleshooting, and to Haya with voice and translation.
So Winter VKit, they'll have the full experience of that. I was like mistaking another world that had a something similar. But yeah, we need more like VRChat worlds that kind of have are like those theme park rides, or there's just like a giant screen, and like something happens and utilizes shaders to like make you think you're really there. Failed to render.
Tonight we have an amazing comedy event and you guys are in for a real treat. Failed to render and Resna!
During the pandemic, quarantine kind of shut down our industry. I've been in VR for over 10 years, and I just saw an opportunity. I went into Altspace, found a guy, and he said, I got a house party. You want to do comedy at the house party? And I said, absolutely not. And I thought it was a stupid idea. 1 month later, I was like, you know what? That's actually, I need to do this. And then I started bringing everybody in, and we started our own little club, and we've been doing it ever since. It's pretty crazy.
There is a mastermind behind all of this.
Hey, well, his name's Kyle Render. Kyle,
It's
come
like
on out.
a VR
And,
chat. Oh my god.
Hey, Abel, why don't you come into my world?
You explain to people who don't have virtual reality.
It's just like virtual reality comedy clubs, because yeah, like they said, the pandemic really screwed everything up, so they just experimented and yeah, now they just have
My
a
living room and nobody
a
even
huge
knows.
ass venue that they could just do VR comedy acts and stuff.
And literally doing this at the same time.
The first time I
Look at all
interviewed
this.
this guy, he was sitting literally in the parking lot of a
They have
Circle
open
K
mic, they have
in his
curated.
car, connecting to a
There's a
Wi-Fi
group to
somewhere
join.
on a quest behind a steering
If you're
wheel.
in the
That's
comedy
dedication.
and stuff, I'm not really like a comedian type of person, so it's not my cup of tea. But if it's your cup of tea, you know, now you have something to check out if you're interested. Like I said, VR could be anything you want it to be. All kinds of stuff happens within VR.
You're amazing. Put your hands down. Can you not hear me? The teen, remember we saw that picture that we met. Yeah, we met when my.
I believe this little booth is a cute little tribute to a friend group. This is probably gonna get content claim. This is Eve, isn't it? Mute. Okay, there we go. There we go. But yeah, like a cute little tribute to a friend group. I guess they got a booth and they just like showcase all their footage from their hangouts and stuff. Kind of like makes me wish I had something like this, where it was just like a close group, like a secondary VR family, and you just like hang out at a set time every weekend or multiple times a day even. It's if you have something like that, it's well, I don't know, maybe they're advertising, so I don't know. But it's nice when you like have that kind of like, all right, well, I don't have anything IRL. I get to hang out with friends within VR. That would like be nice. Maybe it is just an advertising world for something. I don't know. It just reads as like a cute little like friend world or something. Like I don't know. These all look like they'd be people, like they're actual avatars. I don't know. Oh yeah, here we go, some cute mecha girls. I want to be this one. Eh, well, okay. Look at this. This style of mecha is like really cute. It's kind of like influenced by the old Metabots kind of style of mecha. Or what's that one like Sega Saturn arcade Sega game? I'm forgetting, but it has that one robot girl that everyone loves, and they like forget she's actually from something. Virtual On, I think is what it's called. Yeah, it's like kind of that style mecha. And man, I love mechas when they have like these pointy legs like this, where they just balance on these like the way the hinge moves for the knees is like really cool too. Yeah, big fan of this style. I'm not really much of a mecha person, but I think this is like super cute, and I like the way that this looks. Of course, the giant white flag that she's holding is the watermark itself. But hey, if you don't mind waving around that big white flag, basically a cool free robot. Virtual On, yeah. Sorry I'm stupid, I tend to like forget things and I need to know the things' names. I think these are some avatars up here. Someone's like custom-made avatars. I like when they make booths and then they pose all the avatars in something like this. And then like their little buttons that use them are like right here. Where am I? There I am. I don't think this is a booth right here, I just think this is a part of the world. And just in time, the finest rookie in the world's yet to see. All set for the race, this ride's ignition key is personalized just for you. Take it. Alright, well, here's the grand finale in here. So you know how we've like, we've gone through all the booths. And we've seen like they all have like different cars that they made. Okay, let me sit down. Oh. So we got ones that belong to the world. Stealth. And now the fucking spaghetti car. So all the unique little things that look like cars and booths that they had the booth makers make. You can select all these as a car to drive around. There's that like, there's that moped, or what is that called? I forget what they're called. The things the mall cops like ride around on, but it's a motorcycle. We can ride around on this little furry guy. Here's the fucking Kmart Blue Light Special. VRC Kmart. Junk Lab. This cute little shark. The box car. I believe both worlds of this, because they have different booths, they have an entirely different set of cars in the other world as well. You could just have the whole ass train from that booth we saw at like the very beginning of the world. The red Beko. This one's cute too, like look at this. It's got like little animated parts of it. You a fan of Star Wars? OSU Metaverse. OUS Metaverse. Here's the Shrimp Mobile. You wanna ride this thing? No, let's not ride the Shrimp Mobile. I know what I wanna ride. The local police department. There we go. I'm gonna park you guys in here for a moment, so stay put, stay put. You could bring 10 friends to this world and race them too. Hell yeah. Look at me in my little spaghetti car. I love the track that they made for this too, it's so good. Now you're actually controlling this too, and you're going through all the boosts trying to get the best time you can get. Ah! Because every time I see the spaghetti mobile, I'm just like, hell yeah. This is how us Italians race. It's a cool little gimmick for the end of the world to just have all these like booth makers make their own little their carts, and then you can select them. They have different types. You can race all your friends. It's such a funny, cool little gimmick. I like it a lot. I'm gonna do it again, and this time we're gonna do like a first-person view. So let me select a different car. Let's do a speed type. Hell yeah, let's do this. Let me like show you guys what this looks like from a first-person view. Oh, you don't want to hit the bad things. The speed has really bad turning though. As you can imagine, it's not really like well balanced around real players, so if you choose a speed vehicle, you're pretty much gonna win, I think. The balance has no chance. They really did a good job with this soundtrack for this world. Oh. No. That's gone too fast. Look at that up there. Actually, you can look at it over here on the TV too. I'm sorry, I'm being a fat ass and sitting down right now. My feet are tired. Whoa. Me and my cool mecha robot. Feels very F-Zero. Yeah, it's like F-Zero without saying it's F-Zero. It's the F infinity. But let's do it one more time, because why the fuck not? I wanna ride the Kmart car. Where's the Kmart car? Wait, I wanna get a good look at this one real quick. This one's cute, because it's like a whale. Here we go. So let me... We're gonna do a different perspective here. We are going to do... behind me like this, and I think local. Is this centered? There we go. This should be a good view for you guys. Let's show 'em what the Kmart blue light special can do. Try to hit as many boosts as I can. Ugh. Almost hit the bad stuff. One lap down. I want to say this probably isn't too bad in VR because it's like pretty stable when you're doing it, so you're probably not going to get motion sick, but if you're really susceptible to motion sickness, then maybe you might get sick. But me? Nah, this doesn't make me sick. I'm too used to this stuff at this point. Maybe that's my best time? I'm not sure. I don't know if there's like a scoreboard here that compares like best times or anything. Yeah, you can see me in the little Kmart blue light special. But yeah, it's very cool. It's very cool. If you got a group of friends, come try it out with them. It's fun. It's goofy. It's a neat little bonus at the end of a map. Like I said, these are like worlds where they showcase artist stuff and model makers and musicians and VTubers. All kinds of stuff. And you can see this world, me doing this stream probably lasted like probably about an hour, maybe an hour and a half of exploring this, so it could be quite a while. It could be quite a while. Should we do one more? Should we do one more? I don't know if we should. Me driving that spaghetti cart is like really fucking funny though to me. I love that little spaghetti cart. So usually at the end of these worlds, they tell you like what's next. So this would continue the story, because there is a story of this world. This is the version 2, Deception. That'll take you into a public world though, so don't go into those portals. What you can always do here is if you see a portal in a world, alright, I'm in first person view. open up your little mini menu. Hover over the portal with your other hand, click on it, and there you go. Now you can set up your own instance if you want and do invite only. So that's a nice little trick you can do. If you ever see a portal in a world that you say, oh, but you don't want to go in a public one. You don't want little 12-year-olds to run up to you and be annoying, so no. Well, actually, most of them are using quests, so they wouldn't really even be at a VCat world. But like when it's like the first few days and VCat's out, like man, the chaos is crazy. Everyone's rushing in the VCat to see the new stuff. Maybe one day I'll be a good enough VTuber to be in one of these, but don't think so. I don't think so. At least I got my golden trophy. I got my little participation trophy here, so. Been playing VRChat since 2020, and I never knew this trick. I think it was like something they recently added, and probably like a few years ago, maybe this year, who knows. They've been like always adding nice little things to help out with the way VRChat controls. It's a nice new trick to use. I don't know how new it is, but it's been in the game for a while. But now you know. Now you know. You don't have to search for it by name. It's just pull up the mini menu, target it with your free hand. You can even do it in desktop. Just make sure like you could click on it with your mouse to the side. You don't need VR to do it. But yeah. Let us go somewhere. I'll give you guys a little taste of some of the other maps. I'll do a little like rapid fire test trial. This one's like pretty intensive, but it's I took a friend to this and it was enough to crash their PC, I think, and they could not do this world. Welcome to Exoplant, the hypothetical botanical garden. I need to put you guys in first person so you can actually see this. We're just in a giant botanical garden. If you can see this, it means you were guided here by imagination and creativity. This garden displays fictional plants, all curious and mystical in nature. On top of your garden stroll, please enjoy the people's imaginative encyclopedia entries. You can see like people's plant ideas. It takes a photo of your like VRChat avatar, what you draw in the flower vase and everything. You can write its name, your signature, the theme. You get some pretty creative ones, and you get some cute ones, and yeah, you get like a wide array. Like, you reach the end of the world and you make your own, and then you post it on Twitter, and then it gets picked up and featured in the world, and it's random. It cycles through these, like, probably every few hours or so. But yeah, it's on the side of Vket worlds that are a lot more subdued. It's not really action-oriented, it's just, you know, meant to be very pretty. A lot more relaxing. We had the horror-themed world, we had the action racing-themed world. This is more of a beauty world. More calm, more soothing. You know, sometimes it is just more relaxing to do a VRChat stream in first person without worrying about the camera. You kind of just see everything from how I see it. Oh, those are cute keychains. Oh, here's a little free Scrimblow avatar right here if you want to be this little fishy bastard. He doesn't have a watermark on him or anything. Oh, that's a unique one. That's like a dragon tar. Is that a male too? I think that's like a male. This one's like really cool. And I like demons, but angel designs are really cool too. If I were to have like an alternate persona, I would like to probably explore being an angel instead of a demon. But yeah, look at this. The broken forearms. The bone-like wings with the droopy feathers. Cool fallen angel vibes with that whole method of repairing broken jars with molten gold. Then look at the feet too. They're just like cool spikes. I like stuff like this. This is a really cool avatar. Does it have sample written anywhere? Or did they literally just put this in here for free? I'll have to favorite this. I like this a lot. Like, look at the face. Golden tongue and everything. So it's a really nice avatar. I like it a lot. The hair is like feathers too. Angels could be very scary creatures in their own right, and I think like that's the kind of angel that I like. Biblically accurate angels, and just angels could be like demons in their own right. It's like, what's truly evil and what's like truly good, or are they like just two different opposing forces fighting each other? Ceramic angel, yeah. It's like just a really pretty avatar. I like it a lot. I love broken wings on things as well. But back to my shitty little cat boy. Yeah, cute little outfits. A little moon swing that you can sit on. Wait. Anchor to world. Oh, here we go. My legs are a bit messed up. Will we find Hexa here? Maybe. I'm not gonna sadly explore the whole world, but like I said, when these get taken down, they eventually do get brought back. Everything at Vket, besides the big sponsor worlds, get archived. So all the avatars will still be here, all the booths. Everyone's like creations will still be listed. You'll be able to find their booth pages and everything. And yeah, do come check it out yourself. Let me like preload another world real quick, and so I want to like do a quick little run through and show you some examples of the other places that you can go to. Just consider this a small sampler, a small taste of these other worlds. And they all have their own unique musical tracks as well. They have different like graphical vibes to them. Sometimes they're day and night, sometimes they have alternate plot lines, different color schemes, all kinds of stuff. Oh, those are nice horns. This is a VTuber advertisement. Community El Alba. This garden may help you find your seed of creation, grow them into beautiful flowers of imagination. Ooh. Nice. Look at all these little creatures. Bunny. Adorable. Yeah, I mean, like, look at that. Really pretty backdrops and everything. We actually can. We can go over here. No wonder why this one is so intensive. You could actually just, like, explore the outer bounds, or there's not really any booths or anything. You're not really, like, limited here. I think that is where the final area is, where you make your own plant. Hey, you could just like sit down and like watch this pretty tree and everything. Wow. But yeah, that's it. Sneak preview of this little world. Like I said, come check it out yourself. I'm gonna take you somewhere else. So I'll see you guys in just a moment. Here's the Mokuri village. They usually like always have one of these every Vket. You know, the little Made in Abyss creatures that look like Nanachi, but they're not from Made in Abyss. They're completely original to VRChat. And there's communities of people that get the base and they change it into how they want to look. And they have like different types and everything. Now these ones like tend to be a lot more like furry content, given the nature of them. Ghost bites you. Tombow Battlefield. Tombow Battlefield is like a cool little fun game. Give you a working Gatling gun in here. There's games within VRChat that you just they're kind of like TF2 in a way. They're a lot more disorienting to play though. We got like a furry card game. Cute little art, cute little creatures.
可愛い子たちとお家を建てるゲーム。可愛いキャラクターたちと協力して誰よりも早くお家を完成させましょう。
Oh, hey, I recognize. That's like one of the VRChat avatars that's just like available for everyone to use from anywhere they want.
キャラクターにはそれぞれ大好物があり、調達でその食べ物を持ってきてくれます。
I like that guy. The meat element.
そして特定の食べ物をあげると心強いスキルを使ってくれます。キャラクターの個性を生かしてゲームを有利に進めましょう。 探検では強力なアイテムを見つけたり、思いもよらないイベントが起こるかも。勇気を出してチャンスをつかみに行きましょう。みんなと集めた食べ物の力でお家の建設を進めることができます。
I wish my art looked that cute.
食べ物があれば新しい仲間を勧誘できるかも。仲良しのキャラクターをどんどん増やして一番にお家を完成させましょう。 可愛い子たちとお家を建てるゲーム VR チャットでワールド公開中。パッケージ版は各種イベントにて随時販布予定。
Oh, now you know where to look if you want it. Here we got a little 3D cafe. Some cute avatars. You want to be a Tanuki shrine girl? You want to be a Kitsune fox girl? That's probably redundant to say Kitsune fox. Kitsune shrine maiden. Oh. Bring up the VR menu. It seems to be defaulted to Japanese. Then I could change that. Move away. Pixelica. So this is autumn season that makes the forest red. It seems like the nights get long too. That means more fun night activities. Here you got some of the different types of Mokuri. There's like a cute bird variant too, which I would probably like if I had to like customize one. I wouldn't want to get the bird. I think he's in here. Look at this little guy. Look at this little guy. VR hamster, sunflower seed included. More VTubers. You've probably seen someone you recognize at some point during this stream. Yeah, this little guy right here, he's like the bird Mokuri. They're supposedly like stupid and like pretend that they know about things. So he's kind of like just like me. It's perfect. He has like approximate knowledge of things and likes to act like he's smart. But in all reality, he's just like a dumbass. Just like me. The fountain at night can get super cold, but some believe it makes the purification stronger. My belief? I believe it makes the afterbath baked potatoes better. Yeah, this map has really nice vibes to it. Just autumn nights. This is really, really nice, like, just cool yet warm enough nights. Oh, I remember seeing this base around. This is like a really nice base that I like a lot. Very cute demon girl. Barrel. Here we got some more cartoonish. Oh, this one's like a nature centaur. And I like this guy right here. He's got kind of like a Egyptian necromancer theme. The cartoony eyes as well. Even the eyes on his head animate along with his main eyes. As you could tell, I'm a fan of that kind of stuff. I think this is a little advertisement for a Mokuri cafe that someone probably runs. A Raylan. A cool demon girl avatar. Or a ghost girl, maybe? She's got like elfish ears. She looks like a vampire. I feel so small. No, I'm the correct height. I'm the correct height. I wonder why I feel so small. It's not my play space. Here's this dumbass bird again. I'd be one of these guys. The avatar's really fucking expensive though, so probably not. I'd probably just have to end up being a lesser Mokuri like this over here. This is like, I think, a free base anyone can use and customize. But the rest of them, if you want to be like any of the special kind of species like this one, you gotta pay a little bit. My ass is too cheap. I don't know shit about avatar customization beyond very basic stuff. I need to get better. Yeah, once more, like I said, these are more of the... There's a lot more furry booths in these worlds. For obvious reasons, but you know, it's still like a balance between normal and furry. Oh yeah, this thing right here. This is an avatar. The weird rice cow. Look at this thing. Moo. It's so weird. Yeah, those avatars are like 15k yen. It's crazy. Yeah. Hello, Acro. Hello. Welcome to the stream. Scrolling up. Yeah. Sorry. Like I forgot to like look into the chat and keep up with you guys a little bit. It's VR brain. It's hard. Trust me. It's hard. Right now we're in the Mokuri world. I think I'm saying that right, the Mokuri. Oh yeah, let me like change back into the Catboy and close the stream camera. There we go. Look at this little clown creature. Mepuhi. We got these like little... Oh, what's this? Cute. It's a little sad devil hat that they kind of like hid back here. Is that intentional or does that go to that? Cute little jacket though. I'm a fan of like things with collars. Yeah, these are little avatars that I guess you could be if you want to be a little floaty eye or have it as a prop. Little sprite spirits. It's supposed to be like a cute ferret girl. God damn! She's punching her in the face. It's making her cry. A very more on a simple side, like simple booth, but I guess it's like the store link down. Yeah, that's the store link. Yeah, and this is like the 2D characters as well. If memory serves right, these are a lot of the people that work on Vket have their custom Mokuri avatars, and they're all part of a single sprite sheet, and they play this like a little like animation. They just like cut it up and place them all through the worlds. So it's a cool optimization trick. Exploring with the main groups that run Vket and stuff, they explain a lot of the inner workings and how they get these worlds up and running. And that's cool though, I kind of learned about- oh my god. I look like that. Okay. It seems like not a lot of people like being the little bird. I forget like what his species is named. Today I tried going out in the Great Forest to look for Mokiri-san, but the animals and even the plants were giving vicious growls. Getting really weird now. Like, this little bastard's cute. It reminds me of like a cockatiel. I want to be a cockatiel. It's hard to like really do like good bird furries, I guess. This one is like a free base. This one's like fucking expensive. I didn't do the conversion rate to see how much it would cost, but it's pretty pricey. It's like part of me for like going first person mode. This is like very, I want to say Baroque like in how these avatars are designed. Baroque as like a genre and like also a little bit of the game too, like how it's just like all kinds of it's beautiful but it's messed up and it's like rusty looking and infected looking. That's always like a cool like combining elegant something like elegance with something a little more grotesque. Always a fan of that kind of stuff. Oh my god. They're untextured. Did this booth not get finished? It seems like this booth maybe didn't get finished. That happens sometimes. They missed the cutoff. Oh yeah, here it is. Not this booth in particular, but I just wanted to come over here to like look at it and showcase it real quick. Look at this cow, little birds, moo. Okay. We could do some fishing. Wait. Okay. Come on. He phased through the wall, but I think we got him. Ah, no. The fish are a little quirky. They like to go on the wall sometimes. Come on. Take the bait. Get interested. Come on. I think I got his attention. No. Oh, I got someone's attention. Got him. There's just a little fishing mini game here. The Mokiri like to fish. Teach a man to fish and he'll eat free forever. Too bad I don't like fish. I like looking at fish. I don't like eating fish. Yeah. What is this? Look at this creature. Neat. Got little world graffiti and stuff. But yeah, there's more to this little world. But we're not gonna finish it all on stream. This is just like a little sample, a little taste of it. Once more, check it out. Check out everything in Vket if you can. It ends this week. Hello, Six-Horned Taurus. I've been summoned. You like fishing? The bird base is called Hochumi. Okay, so I would be a Hochumi. It's $100. Oh my god, yeah, like $100 for Hochumi. I'm sorry. I'm never spending that amount of money on a. I'm not made of money, man. I could buy like an additional tracker for myself. So I'm like, I could have like 4-point, 5-point tracking. I don't know. I'm cheap. I'm frugal when it comes to doing things like that. I get summoned anytime Sonic Adventure is mentioned. Yeah, I was just doing a little bit of fishing. Let me see what the other worlds are real quick. Right. We got like 3 more left. Set that up for a preload. You could like actually preload worlds so you don't have to download. A very useful VRChat streaming trick is honestly, anytime you need to you enter a world, you could download another world while you're taking care of stuff in the world you're currently in. That way you won't have to like have an additionally long load time between loading worlds. And you know the little, what are my I'll insert that in just a second, but like what was I saying? But yeah, my little like bumper screens, I use that to like kind of make things look a little bit more nicer and sound a little bit more nicer in between world hopping. I always hate like when I'm watching a stream and then they're just like in the VRChat void, and it's just kind of like I don't know. I like I think like that's a good place to like have a little loading bumper or something. Give people something nice to look at, set something up, a little music or something. I don't know, I'm like always trying to think of ways to optimize my VRChat streams and make them entertaining and fun to watch. My full body trackers are 3.0 HTC by like Vive Pucks. All my gear that I use is pretty much Vive gear, but it's a 2016 Vive, but the trackers are 3.0. I'm really in the market for like an upgrade. I need something better than what I currently have for the headset and the controllers that I'm using. These are like trackpads and everything, so they're not the best. But yeah, we're gonna hop over to another world. So I'll see you guys in just a moment. Whoa. Here's another more fashion-oriented map. Its theming is just all around more, it's like a shopping mall, a fashion mall. Here, let me fix this up real quick. We'll be in a first person for this, well, not first person, but we'll be in like third person. Look at all these fashionistas. Here's another booth for like a roleplay group, I imagine. Where they do Omagaka Toki, or I probably mispronounced that. Is the video loading over here? Doesn't seem like the video's playing. Wait, there it is. But there's no audio? Oh, there we go.
こんばんは。皆さん聞こえますでしょうか？聞こえた方からよければコメントの方で聞こえてますよってコメントしていただけると嬉しいです。
Wait, is this like an hour and 35 minutes? No wonder why it took so long to load.
聞こえてるかな？入っとるか？聞こえてますか？
Maybe this was like a live stream that they did and hosted in this world?
というわけで始めていきましょう。
Yeah, that's more probably just like another roleplay group or something. Sadly, a lot of like cool roleplay groups are Japanese only. They're like, where are all the booths? Let's approach this. Whoa. What the? You want some sexy cat pajamas? You want a festival outfit? Let's go in first person. You want to be a punk guy? Or is that a? Yeah, it's a woman. No, I think it's like I think it's a dude. Yeah, it's a dude. It's a dude. Nice. Little scrimblows. Oh. Oh my god, it's me. I have a little miniature version of me. Whoa. Well, doesn't look like it picks up. What if I do this? Does it use the stream camera at all? No, it's only shows a little miniature figure to you, I guess. It's transparent to you guys, but there's like a little miniature model of me in my hand right here. This little disc right here. But unfortunately, it doesn't seem like the illusion works, either through stream cameras or whatever. That little smug bastard. The future is now! I think this is like a VTuber idol group or something. Cute little chibi avatar clothes. Cool glasses. These are too small for me. I think those are meant for a chibi. Some sort of like metaverse thing right here, I think. Wait. Look, it's me. I'm sexy and on the cover. Uh-oh, Rick is buying virtual items. No. Even the base that I'm using is actually free. Anyone could just download it for free and customize it. I haven't joined that. Oh my god. I haven't like joined the world of like buying virtual clothes just yet. It's pretty obvious I'm a cheap bastard. But I just love the spectacle of just going to Vket and seeing all the cool shit people make, it really like makes me want to break into 3D modeling and making stuff. Even just down to little pieces of jewelry. People are crazy for accessories and stuff. Oh my god. Can they do that? Is that like a broom gun? Like it's a broom sniper rifle. We got the concept art. Oh, body, what are you doing? The concept art right here. Up. What is this? VRC DJ? All your favorite DJs all in one place. I guess it's a DJ community. This is a cool booth right here. Jellyfish. It's like this is a nice little vibe in here. Look at this goofy ass dog. Crowatu, Garrett, Punk Rock, Bergaspira, Shining Star. I can't read some of these. Ulterior of Arlier. Man, my photo shoot sucked ass. Cute demon girl. Always biased about my love for demons. This is a really nice booth. Skimia. Oh, it changes hue and everything. That photo hits? I guess, maybe. Oh, hey, it's me. Cute little chibi booth. Look at these little chibis. Adorable. Gonna break my back trying to look at them though. VRC JP. VRChat Newbie Plaza. I guess for like helping new people into VRChat and teaching them things, there's a group for that. This is like an overlay of their maps, like what they do. You could buy nails for your avatars too. Oh, this is a cool booth right here because you click on it. It brings you inside this globe. And let me turn on the stream camera real quick to show you guys. Like, look at this. I'm inside and I'm tiny. It's like one of those booths that automatically adjust your size. And then once I exit, I just turn back to my normal size. I've been seeing like more and more booths this year like utilize that tech, and it's like really cool. Like you could do a lot more with your booths because of that. You don't have to worry about like the size restrictions, but you make the size relative, and you could fit a lot in. Gone fishing. There's a booth over at the Hypothetical Gardens that has a pretty large space by shrinking down. Yeah, I think I've seen that one. Uh-oh. Looks like whoever bought this booth like didn't do anything with it, which I hear is something that sadly happens a lot. Like there's always at least one Vket where a booth is empty because the person who bought it didn't make the deadline. But maybe it'll be added like after they archive everything. Who knows? Here's another empty one too. Such a shame. This one's like very tiny. Probably someone's first time booth and they didn't know how to scale it properly, so like they made a little tiny booth. It's cute. I like trying to get the size for my avatar right, and I just couldn't. I was like too stupid to get it to work right. But yeah, man, there's like, you know, there's more to this. There's like 3 floors of this, and I've already gotten through most of the map. Where is my bed? Oh. Let's go sit down over here, actually. Whoa. So these are all the Vket worlds too. Now when I'm talking about like preloading stuff, here. This is like what I mean right here. You just click preload and it starts downloading it. And you know, you could go back to doing whatever you were doing. Kick back, enjoy. Look around a little bit more. Like if you have like really shit download speeds and you want to make sure you could like, if you have a plan with your group, just ask them what world to preload, do that, and you'll download it in the background as you guys are still exploring things. Then come time, imagine if they made a dollhouse booth. That's probably happened before, actually. Let's see. Yep, world preload complete. So we could go there next. So I'll see you guys in just a moment. Alright, I forgot to unmute myself, but yeah, hello. This is a world that they had at a previous Vket, and it's still a cool one, and thematic-wise, it's a really fun one as well. Oh, take care of myself, redeem. Yeah, let me find my water real quick before we hop in. Where is my water? Where did I set it down? There it is. It's like room temperature at this point. After the stream, I'm gonna like chug a whole fresh cold bottle of water. I sadly don't have any more water left. That was the last of it. Oh no! Oh no! Okay. Well, we see a painting in front of us. We gotta bing bing wahoo it. Wahoo! Sweet, sweet tea party rebake. Do you like sweets? You like cookies? You like chocolate? You like pastries? This is the world for you. Oh, stuck in Japanese. If this happens to you, just open up the little Vket menu, go to settings, and then English, and then that should fix it. Come get your tasty, tasty sweets. Did I mention they're tasty? You go. Oh. 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 Get fatter, Rick. Wait. I mean, stream camera, come here. Ooh, get fatter, get big and round. God damn it. Camera, please. Time to weigh myself in. Oog. God damn. The achievement is, did it creak just now? Here we got some more VTuber booths. Devilina. More idol stuff. Cute little like festival carts and food carts that you can get for your world. These booths feel so tiny. Let me go over my shoulder again. There we go. You should have a better view of things now. In case you missed like the Catboy. Oh, these are little goofy Scrimblow avatars that you could be. Look at this little guy. You could be the bear. Wow. Look at me. I'm a little fucking freak. There's a dog too. Look at this guy. He's funny. Whoa. His tongue is got a droopy tongue. I'm sad. Why am I sad? Giant Rick. I've done that on stream before, but that's not an archived one, sadly. I decided against it. I'm like, no, I got a little too freak eater in that stream. I showed you guys like maps that you wouldn't even believe existed. I like her cute orca tail. Oh my god. Not possible to get too freaky. Let your flag fly high, King. I don't know. Why am I so big? No, these booths are just tiny. Oh wait, because my play space was like slightly adjusted, that's why. I'm like, why am I so tall? It's like I wasn't like actually touching the ground properly. This is like a group that roleplays being maids. This is like one of the only few like popular male bases out there. At least the ones that I know of. Well, that's like a cute little halo of like... Man, I want something like very fruity and refreshing right now. I just love like water and fruit mixed together. Man. Oh, oh, time to get big and round. Oh, 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 oh. Oh. Oh no, I'm getting fat. This is a cute little chibi avatar right here. It's like some sort of like a bird. It's like supposed to be a sparrow, maybe? I don't know. Little green bird. Little green bird boy. Oh yeah, you want some free shrimp earmuffs? I checked out this booth page and like they have like a ton of free little shrimp things that you can put on your avatar. I think these are like too small for me. They don't like really fit on my avatar. Yeah, they phase into my head. Looks like we're missing some booths over here. This is like big empty space. This is a really cute booth right here. Like, look at these little chibi avatars. I love this kind of style. I'm a sucker for cel-shaded stuff and like super saturated colors. I like that one in the back. I think though this is the only one you can actually use. None of these other ones are ready yet, it looks like. Does that show up when I do that, I wonder? When I reset my play space? Probably. Look at these fat chocolate guys. Oh my god. That's a lot of pancakes. I wonder how many polygons this is like taking up. I wonder, I'm sure they like check all that before they accept the booth. Like, how many polygons are you using? Otherwise, someone could just like make a booth that is so intensive on the world, it screws everything up. Oh my god, look at that guy. Big omu rice. It's like a bunny? I don't know what he is, he's just like an omu rice creature. It's like a cute little chibi base. One of the downsides of like seeing all these cute avatars is I rarely ever see people actually use them out in the wild, but I don't really go out in the wild too much, but everyone like uses a lot of the same bases, it feels. Because it just, if you buy an avatar and it has like a ton of outfits already that you could choose from, people just are more inclined to, oh my god, use those ones. If you find something you really like and no one makes outfits for it, you're shit out of luck. Oh, I gotta get big and round. But yeah. Oh. We have one last world to go to for now. Hello, Brace. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I ate too much? Yeah, that's a part of the plot line for this world, but you have to get to the end of the world to see what happens when you eat too much. Or you eat too little. But yeah, I'm going to take you guys to the last little world. Let me make sure, like, yeah, we've pretty much, like, doing a small showcase of, like, not every world, but at least, like, one version of each of the worlds is, a bit of it is showcased. So, yeah. Start preloading that one, but that'll be a little quick download. So, I'll see you guys in just a moment. I'll see you guys in the next world. I wish there's an easier way to do this, but it's like I manually mute VRChat because of the way that I have my audio set up. I don't have the audio capturing through OBS. I don't like doing that. I think it like actually screws with the audio quality when I do that, so I just do everything manually through desktop like a fucking weirdo. Yeah, I'll see you guys in a moment. Whoa. Check this out, guys. Whoa. Now, this is one of the... This world is a lot more simple. Like that last one we were at, this is a returning Vket map. But this is more optimized for Quest users. If you don't have a wired connection or a PC that can handle the other worlds, you at least have these like at least 2 worlds you can explore. Always like when you're buying a headset, do your research on like what you're gonna need. You're probably gonna need like a wired connection to be able to access more PC-only worlds. Because the Quest headset in nature is, you don't have to have a wire or anything, it's all done through the headset. The more simple your Quest is, chances are it's probably not going to be able to run the heavy worlds by itself, and you're going to need to hook it up with your PC or something. Is that 4 Nights at Frederick's? Yeah. Alright, let's go, let's go. The animatronics get a little bit quirky at night. Ooh! Oh! This is like a cool, cartoony, cel-shaded world. I like it a lot. You got these cute little animal creatures. What Vket was this originally from? I think it was around the time Animal Crossing New Horizons came out. Which is why there's like this little Animal Crossing theme to it. These little guys show up throughout the world, and they're goofy. They have their own little adventures. Here's the police dog and police cat woman. I love fish. Once more, jet ski rush level update. You can level up, there's player progression. And you can unlock a Vket jet ski with the code VKET25S. Cool little world. I haven't gotten to showcase it on stream yet, though. Cool avatar to try on. Great value Chun-Li. Great value, wait. Who are you again? Ah, shit, Terry. Is that like a great value Terry? He doesn't have the hat, though. I feel like he's someone else. Maybe I might get him mistaken with, like, I don't know. Why do I feel so short? Okay, no. This makes me think of Poniko from Yume Nikki. Very simple, low poly avatar, which are always cute to see. Yeah, I'll like put a streamer camera up so you guys can actually see me do this. Wait, the glove's in the way. Anchor to world, there we go. I could rocket fist this. Or I could like punch it manually. If you have a friend with you, this is the VRC boxing group. The VRC boxing world. You wanna go ham with a friend in VR and fucking punch each other? Here you go. VR boxing. Get in the ring. But I'm alone, so I can't fight myself. I think they did the VRC boxing event for Vket today. Look at these little guys. Busting it down. This is a very short little world, I want to say. Oh, these like are cute avatars. I was trying these on with a bunch of friends the other night. They got like cool physics to them because they're just like octopi. Here. Anchor. Fly. I had an animation on. How do I reset? Whoa. It doesn't have arms for me to use, unfortunately. I think all the avatars in this world are meant to be like a lot more optimized and friendly for quest users to use as well. Yura. Hey, here's a little like photo op thing that you can do with friends. This is where I would pose with a picture of friends if I had any. Ooh. I cast Here's the little guys here as well. They're posing with all the props. They're having a good little time. Like the little tapir dude. Now, this is a cute avatar right here. Wait, no, it's like right here. Stream camera, come here. I'm sorry I'm like swapping through perspectives so much at this point. I'm tired and fatigued, so I'm just like kind of, you know, we're doing a little showcase speed run now. She don't have a mouth, but like I really like this style. This is like cute. I really like noodle limbs and very shape-based characters. Look at these expressions. This is like such an adorable little avatar. Back to the cat we go. Goth girl. It's got little devil wings and a tail. Oh, no. Little Scrimblow avatar. This guy's completely free. You want to be this little guy? You can be this little guy. There they are again. This time they're packing heat. They got a gun. Green. Ah, I missed one. I'm a pretty good shot, wouldn't you say? I kind of like missed one, but I did like pretty well for that. Okay. This is a really cool booth with how they do this shader thing. You see, you peek inside, it disappears, but you pull back and like, whoa. Each screen kind of like activates its own layer of 3D model hidden inside. It's a cool optical illusion. Whoa. She's cute. Look at that. Juice Coco Blanc. Avatar commission boost. Avatars, maps, drawing, music, Spanish garden. The Mexican alien. And this is how you could tell this is the year Animal Crossing was kind of probably at the height of its popularity. That's how I want to be. I just want to be on a hammock, enjoying, like, sipping my coconut drink and eating fresh fruit. There they are in the distance. You see them? You see the little bastards? They're up to no good. And just like that, the world's already over. So it's like one of the least intensive, that's the second part, if you want to see the second part. They're running from the cops. It's cute. He's stealing contraband. You gotta get up there on the tower, though. Up there, seems like a girl's calling for you. You're right in these. Oh. Oh, wait. Whoa. So we got like a little mini game at the end of the world, which is cute. You kind of like turn with like how you face your head. You like increase your height, lower yourself, higher yourself. And then joystick kind of like controls your left and right trajectory, like your horizontal movement. Congratulations, I hope you had fun here at Pixelica. Oh, 69! Hell yeah, the funny number. Oh, okay. Alright, let's head back home. So I will see you guys in just a moment. I'll be with you guys in just a moment. Yeah, here we are. That kind of like brings an end to my Vket shenanigans for this summer. Will I be able to do this around the holiday season? We have winter. We will see. Here, let me turn on Look at Me. Bring it in just a little bit closer. Maybe? This probably works about fine. Just fine. It's always hard to get that perfect camera angle. Yeah, there's a lot of you watching today, so thank you very much for dropping by at some point. Thank you very much for watching. A lot of you out there, like... I guess these VRChat streams, like, are popular to some degree. Like, I didn't really expect, a lot of people to, like, be interested in this kind of stuff, but, that's, like, one of my side passions is VR and VRChat, and you'll often catch me just when I'm tired late at night. I'll typically be on like just join me, and I'll be in a world with something on the TV. I'll probably be multitasking in desktop, or I will be sometimes just like doing events with friends in VRChat. And you know, people are welcome to join. People are welcome to add me, I guess. I've met some people just from having these videos too, and they just decided to add me, and I'm like, oh yeah, cool. Sure. Like, I didn't know at first, like, should I be accepting random invites? But I'm glad I did. I met some neat people through it, and then they became friends with my friends, and a lot of good came from it. So, yeah. Shout out to Quills. Fun watching, love seeing you around. Thank you, Brace. Thank you. Always fun to see what's in Vket. Yeah. I'm all out of water, but I'll do that take care of yourself redeem after I wrap up. I'll go grab a giant fresh ice cold water, and I'll chug that entire bottle in a single gulp. That's how thirsty I am right now. You know, we did like a very intensive view of Parareal Hawaii, and then the Formula racing map, and then, you know, just a rapid fire showcase of like what the other maps are kind of like, and you could go check out those worlds. You know, they're not the full experiences. I left some of it like for you to go discover and see. Time to get hydrated. Yeah. It's only 11 p.m. at night, and yeah, VOD's like around like what, 4 hours, 38 minutes. A pretty good time. All my stuff is mostly drained. All my full body tracking pucks are at 2 bars. My controllers, my left hand is on red. This is a single dot, but it's still green, so it's a little bit good to go. But yeah, Vket's really cool. Do check them out whenever they happen. I'll always kind of like try and be sure to let you know. Maybe just one day. I didn't say it's at the start of the stream, but like I'm not a collab streamer or anything. I didn't reach out to Vket. I very well could have and like been like, hey, can you like add me to your list of collab streamers? They're pretty much like accepting anyone this year. But I kind of like just wanted to go rogue and do this all and showcase it myself. And maybe in the future I'll be a little bit more confident in myself to reach out and say, yeah, hey, I wanna be a collab streamer with Vket, because I've been going to these for years and years, and even as a VTuber, like for the first 2 years, I never really showed off virtual market. This is my first year kind of showing it off to you guys. I was always a little bit afraid of like, oh, what are they gonna think? Are they gonna be interested in this? Am I not gonna have the kind of audience that wants to see VR content? But yeah, I'm glad a lot of you guys stopped by today and liked watching it and enjoyed what you saw. Vket's really cool. They're always like one of the big events that's pushing the tech forward and creating fun little gimmicks in the worlds that you can experience. Like that racing mini game, that was hella cool. And then of course we had like the spooky haunted experience in the biolab. Like that's in the other stream though, so go back and check out my first VOD. We did Parareal Tokyo, and we also did the lab, which is like more of the horror themed. So you have cute, you have horror, you have like fashion, you have pretty, there's like a world aesthetic for everyone, but just because you don't like the aesthetic of one world doesn't mean you should skip out on it. There's always cool stuff at every single world. It's just nice that they have so much variety behind them. There's like a world that you could say is probably your favorite of that Vket, that has a style that you fuck with, you like, you enjoy. Me, I just always like enjoying everything. I don't like to pigeonhole myself into like enjoying only like one kind of thing. I like a wide variety, like a diverse range of weird things and styles and all that. I like when the world is a little bit, I guess, chaotic in that way and not too formulaic, which that's kind of like what VRChat is. It's got that Summer Wars vibe, if you're familiar with that movie, where just literally I'm running around as like this weird cel-shaded cat boy, and I'm more cartoony, and then you go into a world, you got hyper-realistic humans, you got super pretty anime girls, you got little fucked up creatures running around and Scrimblow avatars, you got furries, you got video game characters. There's just... That's the cool thing about metaverses, is just anyone could be whatever the hell they want, and there's so many clashing styles in avatars, but that's like kind of the fun of it. So that's like how Vket kind of operates too. It's just like a giant celebration of all this different stuff clashing together, and you never know what you're gonna see or what to expect when you explore these worlds. A Brazilian world, it exists. There's plenty of like Brazil maps, so you could go to Brazil in VRChat if you want to. Love that movie. Yeah, it's a good movie. Definitely worth trying out. I'm sure you'd do great. I guess I did like post like, oh yeah, hey guys, the VOD's available over on my Blue Sky, and like Vket Chan, the Vket Chan official account liked the post, so I guess that means someone official has seen my other VOD of this and maybe liked it, so I don't know. So I know my microphone quality isn't the best though, so that's kind of like what makes me also hold off too. And this avatar isn't 100% me. It's not a good portrayal of me. I don't have like an authentic like 3D model that is like 100% me. I just have something that looks a little bit like me and how I want to be perceived. But it sounds stupid to say, but like for branding sakes, I would like to have demon horns and look more like my actual demonic self if I were to do anything official. And I need to just be less shy about how being professional about things and being official is kind of like a scary thing to me. I'm not really good with like emails and DMs and talking with people and then like having rules to abide by. That's kind of like why I like going rogue and doing things the way that I want to do them. And every other like word that comes out of my mouth, of course, is like fuck, shit, or something like stupid and lewd, and it's just I'm advertiser poison is like what I'm trying to say here. I am I'm not sure if I'm like kind of cut out to like represent anything. I think I'm probably just best operating on as a rogue agent and doing what I want to do at my own pace. And yeah, I'm just kind of like weird like that. I think your mic is fine, your voice is great, thank you, but it's like, yeah, the HTC Vive, it's just not the 2016 HTC Vive, it's just a very outdated mic. If I were to talk into a better microphone, like an Index headset or like something brand new, like there was like once a friend that had the same headset as me, and when I heard them like upgrade their headset, I didn't even recognize what they sounded like. So this mic has a completely like different vibe going for it that you'll sound like a completely different person once you stop using it, and your friends won't recognize you anymore. They'll be, what the fuck? Why is your voice so clear and crisp? You sound like that? What? But I don't know. I guess it's like visual aesthetic and everything. Sometimes people do like crusty, weird microphones. They kind of have their own charm to them, I guess. But yeah, like I was saying, that's just kind of like something that always kind of deters me away from doing too much VRChat content. Is my voice just, I don't like how it sounds with this microphone and this headset in particular. And I could get a mod mic, but here's the thing. I don't want to throw a bunch of money at a broken old headset. I just would rather want to do an upgrade, but money is always like, economy is a little bit rough right now. Things are really expensive. We're still waiting for new technology, like new headsets from Valve. We're trying to see like what the hell, like what would be. It's a lot to research what to do. Maybe I should just go on eBay and buy an Index. But even the Index is showing its age, and a lot of new headsets have like facial tracking, like eyes and mouth, and that would like actually be really cool and useful to have. So, I gotta I don't really want to buy a Quest because I don't want it to be attached to like Facebook or Meta or anything. I don't like that about Quest headsets. I think like Big Picture is probably one of the best VR headsets you could kind of get right now. Those are really expensive, and well, I'd probably like spend like 1,500 to get one of those. But it's like, I'm sure my time in VRChat has definitely justified purchasing something like that big and expensive. But at the same time, I'm just like, I'm very afraid of making a big purchase like that, because VR is very much a luxury kind of thing. I only got all my gear, besides, the full body, I bought all that brand new, but the head, the hands, the lighthouses, the wire, the boxes, I all bought it off of eBay, used, like, pretty much, like, in brand new condition and all that. And for a good deal, it'd be like half of what it would cost brand new, which, if you want to get into VR, I always suggest, try looking for, you know, there's a lot of people always looking to upgrade, or people that buy VR and, like, they're more well off. They buy it all full price, and then they figure out it's not for them, and then they just sell it for half off on eBay. Every friend I know that I've told, like, they went to eBay and found something, they found a really good deal, and now they got VR gear and everything. It's definitely worth looking into. The Big Screen Beyond 2, yeah. Okay, yeah, that's what it's called. The Big Screen Beyond 2. Looks like a really cool headset, but... money. I wish I was rich. I wish I was rich, didn't have to worry about anything else. You never know when you're gonna get hit with one of those messed up dental bills, or something's gonna go terribly wrong. The used deals are crazy good. I'm tempted. Yeah, like, you know, just keep an eye out for something. And sometimes if it's too good, if it looks like it's too good to be true, it actually is true. Like, that's a... Shit, like, one of my friends just recently, fucking, Spike After Dark, he got a fucking used index with, like, everything, and, like, 3 lighthouses for probably, like, the same price that I paid for all my HTC Vive. That's insane. That's like an extra lighthouse. I only have 2 lighthouses. He has 3 lighthouses. He made out with that deal like a bandit. He got a damn good deal. Excited to see him finally jump into VR and, like, maybe do VR streams, and, you know, there's gonna be a DJ festival at the end of the week, and he's gonna be doing it. So I'm gonna be sure to pop in there, drop by, and, like, try and see all my friends and see my friends DJ and all that. If I could get into the venue, there's gonna be like a maximum of like 80 people, but I'm gonna try. But yeah, thank you guys very much today for watching, and I hope you guys enjoyed checking out Virtual Market with me and everything. They're expecting it to fill up with a crazy queue. Yeah, I want to be there to see my friends DJ, so I'll try to get there. We'll see. Hoping for the Deckard to drop by the end of the year before I drop on a new... Yeah, that's like what I've been holding out for, like the next like Steam headset, because Steam's like a really good company. Valve's a really good company to push tech forward, and like I think the Index is still like one of the best headsets on the market. It's not, the Index isn't like the best on the market anymore, but like when it first came out, like they did really good with the Index. And still, Half-Life Alyx is one of the best VR games out there. It set the bar when it came out, yeah, and I hope they could set the bar again with the Deckard, maybe, but I don't know. I'm just tired. I'm tired of waiting. Come on, Valve, release the thing. Release the thing. Let me give you money. But I'm like also worried it's gonna be like, oh yeah, now you're gonna be paying $2,000 for a headset. I'm just gonna be, okay, no. I'll just buy an old busted ass Index off eBay. I don't want to be paying like what I would pay for a brand new PC, but just for a VR headset. I ain't made of money. The wait has been so long, which that gives me like a little bit of confidence that they're at least gonna be cooking up something good with the Steam Deckard. But yeah, was there anything else I wanted to talk about? Yeah, my 3-year stream anniversary happened last Saturday. So, I did my camera reset like that. There we go. Well, you'll get a close up on my face like this for a bit. Yeah, the 3-year anniversary stream went well. Pretty much almost everyone dropped by, so I was like kind of happy with that. It was my best playthrough of Dynamite Heady on stream yet, and then I followed it up with a Gitaru Man. No failure, like 1cc stream, so that felt good as well. Gitaru Man will have its own dedicated stream probably like one day or whatever, but it's at least nice to have an archive stream of Gitaru Man where I was at least like semi-okay at the game. I always worry about that day that I stream Parappa or Jammer Lammy with the way those games have like a latency and lag and input delay and all that. Every time I stream them and like don't archive those games, they don't really go too well, and it becomes like a frustrating exercise. Or yeah, Parappa is brutal. It's fucking brutal. Dynamite Heady greatness and some nice songs. Yeah. 3 years of VTubing. Let's hope I make it the 4 years of VTubing and nothing bad happens. I don't really plan to quit or anything, and I don't have what it takes to be a corpo VTuber, so you won't see me like magically disappear one day and never stream ever again. You won't see me indefinite hiatus, graduation, whatever the hell you want to call it. I'm just an indie scrimblow for life. I'm just doing my own little thing. If I was corpo, I would just be an absolute goddamn nightmare for everyone involved. Hey Rick, are you done with your schedule? Wait, I need to make schedules. Rick, you're not allowed to play games that are this and that. Like, no, I'm still gonna play those games even though no one wants to watch them. Rick, you need to do more boyfriend experience streams now. I'm like, you hired me thinking I had sex appeal at all? Joke's on you. You got it wrong. I'm trying to angle this just right. Oh. Not the BF yet. You know, I wouldn't mind doing BFE streams if I like had a primarily female audience, but most of you guys are just kind of like dudes that like retro games, and I think the moment I try and do a BFE experience stream, no one's gonna watch. Like, I don't know. I don't really attract a Fujoshi audience. I don't really have an army of fangirls that would demand such content out of me, but who knows? It would probably be kind of fun to kind of pretend and roleplay a bit. It's kind of like what VR allows you to do. I have some like funny ideas for like fake boyfriend experience streams that I could do within VRChat. And it would just be a funny bit from beginning to end. So maybe for future April Fool streams, who knows? No one wants to date this mess of a person. Good rule of thumb is don't date a VTuber. We're all insane. We are not we are not sane. We are VTubers. We are all crazy. We all have something like going wrong in our heads. There's definitely something wrong with my head. Speak for yourself, Rick. It's like there's probably some well-adjusted ones out there, but no, I don't think there's a single sane VTuber out there. Not you. Definitely not you. Retro Gamer BFE, that's just everyone. That's just a regular stream from me. Wait. Dynamite Heady BFE stream. It's just gonna be me with a 20-piece chicken nugget. And I'm just like stuffing that shit in my mouth, like, oh, no, this is like my favorite boss. He spins the stage around, and this boss is also cool because it uses like layers and clothing like a VTuber. That's the kind of like BFE shit you could expect from me. It's just me being a goddamn slob. And just being myself. So yeah, don't even joke retro gamer BFE, because that's just a normal stream from me. You just like want to listen to a nerdy guy with a nasally voice talk about video games. I guess I got you covered. I got you covered. Do you like sad, pathetic, depressed men that waste their life playing video games? Then I'm gonna steal your heart. I'm gonna pull the right strings and I'm gonna make you mine. No. For now, I need to go though. It's very late already. Okay, have a good night. Thanks for dropping by. I'm gonna be ending the stream now as well. Chat, is this Riz? I don't have a single Riz in my entire body. But yeah, that'll be the end of this stream. So thank you very much for watching. Thank you very much for lurking. Thank you for dropping by as well, if you did, at any point. And thank you for following the YouTube. Thank you for following my social media, for joining the Discord. Anything that you do to help support a little scrimblow like me, a little tiny VTuber that doesn't matter in this giant world of VTubing. Thank you for all the support. And here's hoping I make it to a year 4 anniversary, which I don't have any doubt I will, but still. And I'm not gonna be so depressed that I just quit VTubing altogether anytime soon, I don't think. I have my sad spells, but I'll get over them. I'll recover. Still kind of like in one right now, but things will hopefully get better soon. Hopefully. So yeah, I'll see you guys next time. Until then, have a good night. Farewell. Oyasumi. Bye bye. And sayonara.